Okay, I believe we're ready.
Okay.
And for everyone who's just arrived, just like me, welcome and good evening. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, I actually wanted to make it a habit to log in and log out in our new house, which I did. But I wanted to do the mini cat pod today as well, and I think I already showed you the house, so I don't need to show it again. But yeah, for today, I actually don't have a lot of news. I don't have a lot of like big things to cover or anything like that. Um, Today's a big MSQ day. At least that's the plan. That's the idea. And I'm gonna be doing a lot of stuff. I Let me just open the MSQ list real quick. So today I'm gonna be quite busy doing that. Yesterday we didn't even get to do the dungeon that I was planning to do. The dungeon is, what is it? What's it called? The Doma Castle. Yeah. I only got the achievement yesterday, and today I want to finish like the whole chapter, the whole thing. So hopefully I'm gonna be able to do that, and yeah, it's gonna be fun times. So I'm just gonna port myself there. I'm not even sure I'm attuned anywhere near. Okay, at the reunion. Okay, so basically we don't have this Atherite. I don't know why. I have a feeling I should have been attuned there. But that's okay. Anywho, I hope you are having a terrific day or night, wherever it is that you are. What I wanted to say is that yeah, I haven't bought anything for myself for my birthday, which was like almost a month ago, and I didn't know what to get for myself. I just had no freaking clue. And I didn't want anything in particular. I was thinking about maybe, I don't know, treating myself with a mount, maybe from the Mog Station or something like that. And hi, Angry Cupcake, good morning. How are you doing? So yeah, I kind of decided to not get myself a birthday present at all. And then this funny thing happened was that I was searching through. Well, I was looking at Twitter too much, to be honest, and I saw the sale for the collector's edition, and it was like super cheap, and I haven't gotten anything for myself for my birthday, and I was like, I had to do this. So I went ahead and I got the full collector's edition. It was like 25 euro or something. It's ridiculously cheap in comparison to the fact that a lot of mounts, like as singular mounts on the Mog Station, are 25 euro or $25 or something like that. So I spent some money today, and I feel weird because I usually don't. V has a tail now. V has a tail, exactly. V is now an aura. I wanted to switch a little bit to just kind of experience Stormblood from an aura's perspective, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm coming back. I am loving my aura. I feel so comfortable in her as a character, and I just went through the Nadam story with the tournament and everything, and auras and Xelas in particular, they're so badass. I actually am. I'm seeing myself as as an aura player now. I wanted to give it a shot, and I'm loving it. And also, pepperoni and soup, welcome back. How are you doing? So yeah, I wanted to show you my new goodies. Um, I I know that most of you probably have this thing, but I'm just in love with this bird. Like I just really wanted it, and I cannot believe that as to the Council of Rogadins, you should, because I really love my Rogadin. Fachiko has a fat tuba music. I actually haven't ridden it enough to hear the music, but I will. Um, I couldn't believe that you got like, I don't know, you get like 6 mounts or something, plus like 8 of these little minions, plus 4 pieces of transmog and 1 Fantasia, and 1 of these helms that buffs your early experience. Like all of that for such a low price in comparison to like a singular mount on Mog Station, which is like 25. And this was like 25 for the whole thing. And I couldn't believe it. And I was like, good thing I didn't get myself anything for my birthday. So, so now I got myself a birthday present. I am now a collector's edition pretender because I got it too late. Like, I can't believe they made such a good deal. Like, I just couldn't skip on it. Look at this little bird. Like, I cannot believe how cute this is. Oh, enjoy the quest. Everyone's telling me that it's so good, but as per usual, I've decided to not derail myself too much. I'm just loving this. Yeah, I gave up on Ashes of Alar. This is my Phoenix now. I know it's a score mount, but you know what? I don't particularly care either. Look at this bird. How how hard she's just trying to get that little cabbage. Like at this point, I don't even care. I don't even care about what anyone has to say. I am loving my bird, and I'm loving all the rest of the mounts and things and stuffs that I'm just shamelessly enjoying. So yep, this is my birthday present to me, and I'm loving it. Happy birthday, me! Woo! I'm really happy. So it's not working, so no one will bother you. I don't care. I honestly am so happy to play Final Fantasy that I just don't care. Smallest man possible so it does not hinder my view. Yeah, this big boy has a big ass that has the potential to cover a lot of stuff, but I think I'm just enjoying it too much. Yeah, I don't care. It was my birthday. Didn't get anything for myself. Now I did. I got a bunch of stuff, and getting 8 mounts for the or 6 mounts plus like 8 minions or something for the price of one is is perfect. Do I not have the music on? Let me see. Character. There. I should have the music. Item, UI. Wait, where is that? That is in system, right? System, music. Yeah, I have the mount music. I just don't think it's turned all the way up. Yeah, and I think I'm going to turn up Final Fantasy a little bit just so I can hear it. Oh. Oh. That is such a cool tune, isn't it? I'm loving this little guy. Oh. Sound of a large man. Man, this is so cool. Okay, let's try out the other ones as well. I have no idea which ones are new, but we're gonna check it out now. Okay, we have this bird. And, okay, none of these are new. And the hippogriff. Oh yeah, the hippogriff is new as well. Oh. Well, that's beautiful. Is this... I heard this before. Where have I heard this? Where have we heard this? I hear this a lot. I hear this theme a lot. Is this like a normal, like a combat theme of a sort, or what is this? Oh, the Sea of Clouds, right. It sounds so familiar. I couldn't connect it though. Okay, let's do the next one. I don't even know what I have. This is such a good deal. Like, it's not even funny. Like they made this. They made this so I would buy it. I know it. The Big Bone music is literally called Big Bone. I don't know this music. Is this Shadowbringers? This isn't Shadowbringers. I don't know this model. I can't remember where I saw this. I don't think I even did. But this one's pretty cool. I'm liking it. Okay, and I think we have one more. It's this one. This is- oh no, that's not the one. Wait. That's not the one. Where is the dude? It's this one. I also don't know the story behind these guys, but do they even have one? Can I learn it somewhere? Just so I know what I'm writing at least. Look at this boy. That's pretty sweet, isn't it? Oh, this is the same tune as the previous one, right? Some moons have the same music, don't they? Just remember, the Mount music is the Midgard Summer's theme. Yeah, this one has that one and the one that we talked about. I don't know the songs by words, so I have to trust you guys. That's the I pre-ordered the expansion too early one. Wait, what? This one? The mount? Wait, which one are you talking about? I did pre-order Endwalker, but that's not the Endwalker mount. I think it looks different. I think it looks paladinish or something like that. The Endwalker pre-order. But this one is kind of is this a similar oh, that's cute. Is that the wait, where do you get that emote? Is that from the quest line or I see a lot of people have it. I of course do not because I haven't done anything apart from the MSQ. That's so fun. No, this mount is from the well, this is basically the digital collection edition or whatever. It's on huge sale right now. So basically you get like a bunch of these mounts and like, I don't know, like 8 minions and like 4 pieces of transmog and Fantasia and like another thing that I can't remember for like $25 or something like that. Yeah, I haven't even been to the Shadowbringers yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing more models like this because right now I feel like a dirty whale, because I have all these mounts that I don't even know where they're from, but but hopefully we'll learn. Do you know what? The game is so good and has been treating me so well that I don't even feel bad about this. I actually am legitimately loving all my whale mounts. And I don't even care. I don't even care. This has been a long time coming because from time to time, I don't know, like I don't buy clothes unless I absolutely have to, unless I run out of them. And I never run out of them because I got a lot of clothes from my mom and from my aunt. My aunt moved away and my mom also moved away, so basically they left everything in the country. And now I have everything, so I never buy clothes. Well, the only thing that I buy that I enjoy is food and probably game stuff and gear. Like, that's the only thing. You pay for 4 extra retainers. Well, that's useful. That's at least something you can legitimately say you're using. These things are, you know, they're not gonna really help me, but they're gonna, you know, they're gonna make me feel better. Every time I see them because they're so cute. Cute and scary and awesome and whatever some of them are. I'm just excited to have them. And I don't think there's like such a thing as a, you know, as frowning upon the people who buy stuff from the Mog Station in Final Fantasy, at least not as much as in WoW. I don't think it's the kind of same maybe culture or mentality or something like that. Oh, and by the way, today we have a big quest day. I'm gonna try to finish this whole chain, and it's gonna take us a while. But today I'm ready. Today I'm not gonna I'm not gonna postpone my questing anymore, and I have a huge chunk of story to get through. Someday I will get the Ozma mount. I hate Eureka though. I don't even know what the Ozma mount is. Is that the... Wait, let me check. Maybe I've seen it already. Ozma Mog Station. That's how I Google things. I have no idea. Ozma Black. Ozma Mini? I don't know. I'm just gonna click on Ozma Black. I have no idea what that is. That is no. That is not it. Oh, mount. I have no idea how to search for it. Loads. What is this? Primal. Oh, is that not a Mog Station mount? Oh, it's in-game drop. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't. I don't know things at all. Yeah, you pretty much have to go in detail with me when you're explaining these things because I don't know stuff. Anyway, how are you guys doing? And how was your day? I actually had a good one. I managed to do a lot of stuff, and I finished the script for tomorrow's video, so that was pretty big for me. And I even managed to get up a little later than what I usually do, so I could have energy for tonight. Let's go! The time has come for Lord Hien to return to Doma. We are finally kicking this off. Right then to the House of the Fierce with me, my friends. Oh, this mount? Where are you here somewhere? I didn't see it. Oh, did you link it? You know, in term we'll learn something new daily. Yeah, I'm really enjoying just constantly learning stuff. It's it's this mount as well. This one I forgot about. I don't know where the theme from this one is, but also this guy. Like, I don't particularly like this model, I'm gonna be honest, but I have that mask from the Gold Saucer as well. So one day we're gonna make a cool transmog with this mount, and I'm looking forward to that. It's not bad. It's okay. It reminds me of, I don't even know what it reminds me of. Probably like early days of questing, because that's kind of what I remember it from. It's pretty cool, isn't it, though? Like, there's so much value for the amount that you would normally pay for one mount. Like, I am not missing out on that. I have not used this rogue before, but I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the sentries of our master's return. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open the window because it's very cold outside. Today I remembered it's the fall, almost the fall. But I have to unlock my windows. We keep them locked, like with an actual key and everything, because of our toddler. So it's, I don't know, like I just don't feel safe when the windows on the 18th floor are unlocked. I'm just gonna keep it like this. Okay. So we're being very, very careful with that. He hasn't ever tried to open the windows, but that day will come and it will be ready. I'll be right back. Alright guys, sorry about that. My husband has some sort of a job interview with one of the companies he's negotiating with, and our toddler just woke up, so I had to run to give him a bottle, which we normally don't do anymore because we actually during our holiday, we managed to take him off the bottle. But in situations like this, I sometimes resort to it as a last resort, which is not very good. But I am not perfect. I am not perfect. Okay, but we're back and we should be fine. I do think he is just very sleepy and that he will remain sleepy. I don't know where I'm supposed to climb this thing. I think I just need to go this way, and hopefully we're gonna land on top of this hill thing. And there's a lot of blue quests, and I know my quest log is full, so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that. Were we supposed to be here? No, we were supposed to be down. Maybe there's something, maybe there's a cave that I missed. Oh, it's not a cave, they're just there. Okay, so here we are. I wonder if they all are gathered inside waiting, perhaps expecting a speech or some such. Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. So he's finally coming back to Doma, basically to lead this rebellion. But where are the Xela? We need to send word to them so they join us in the fight. I think that's how it works,
Brothers
right?
and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
Well, I'm glad we brought him back. This means he will not be surrendering himself anyways. Yangsha has beautiful music. I am loving it.
Gosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I won't suffer this excess of formality any longer.
I like how down to earth he is. He's just
Alphinaud and Alizé Leveilleur, I presume. I'm told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
And meanwhile he's speaking to the
pleasure
kids.
is ours, Lord Hien. Though we were born and raised a world apart, our values are one and the same. Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Well, technically we didn't bring it, right? We're supposed to kind of call on them.
The Xela tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Or they were made to do
Good.
so.
We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number
No,
of your
to
countrymen.
Leveilleur. The other day, Philip referred to Alizé and Alphinaud as the male and female Alphinaud. Like, nobody regards her as a person for some reason.
The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be really open to that.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Who's Suino Sato?
No matter.
I don't remember.
What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
Is it enough for us, though? I don't even really know.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after you left to find Lord Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
I think we
Taro
would have
assures
known
me
about
they are
it.
quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there
Is
the
it
good
possible
news
that no
ends.
one knows?
Yotsuyu
none
retained
of
her
them know
position as
that there's
acting
gonna be a
viceroy, and we have
rebellion?
reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
Well, that makes sense, because he's pretty much the only valuable thing that they have left.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
Like, for the first time, I'm gonna be optimistic here and say that we are ready. Because we have a lot of stuff that we didn't even know we were gonna have when we started this rebellion.
The Han has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined
We are a
to
Han now. Jeez. The roles I
in this moment,
while playing Final
I call
Fantasy.
upon you all. 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Man, I hope he doesn't die or something. That would be so sad. I'm starting to really enjoy his character. He reminds me a lot of Varian. And Varian is pretty much his death was pretty much the only thing in WoW that made me cry when I watched the cinematic. Like, he's the only one that I actually grieved. Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again. Ah, yes, there is another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Atheroid here to its former glory, and I'm pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel, well, for those replete with anima like you at least. Okay, and from what I understood from the map... Oh, okay, so basically this is where we're gonna have a lot of... Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of blue quests to do. I'm not gonna do them today, but at some point I shall. Afino has devised a cunning strategy to reclaim Doma Castle. I imagine you're eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention. So basically, I think this is like the intro to the dungeon.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Well, I don't know. Like, I just have a feeling they weren't sure they have any resources or any fight left in them to go for
Lise
it
and the Doman Irregulars
in any way.
will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention.
So we're again doing the Divide and Conquer
Shortly
thing.
thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses.
Yeah, I think that's
in this
exactly
way,
what we're doing.
we will prevent
It's
the
kinda
enemy's
similar
airships
to
from
the
rendering
Realm
support
Reborn
and cut off
thing.
one means of escape.
Well, at least the way they planned the retaking of the
Alize and I, together with the Shinobi,
castles.
will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
Oh, that's beautiful. Really vicious, but beautiful as well.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman
How beautiful is this, though? Like, I can't wait for us to retake it.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
Huh.
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians.
Oh, right.
Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt.
But shouldn't we work on any form of, like, civilian evacuation? Like, I'm assuming there's not a lot of people. Like, not too many of them to evacuate.
After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
So they're basically telling us about the dungeon right now.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy,
That's pretty
we find
cool how
her,
they
and
do
we
that.
subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Hopefully he's right. Hopefully this isn't just one of his crazy ideas about how the world works. Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien?
Is he gonna say
If
something?
any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Like, he's actually come here to give orders to the prince of this land about his military tactics. I can't wait for him to tell Afino that this is all wrong. I don't think he will, though.
Nay, 'tis a fine
Yeah.
plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain.
He's had a lot of practice of killing
We
friends.
shall carry out Alphinaud's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
I really like how Ian can accept other, people's ideas and opinions. He's not stubborn in a way that he's like, I'm the boss here and I'm gonna, do everything else that you guys have been trying to do. That's really good. Like, this is actually promising because he looks like he can, in fact, lead us. Growing up with Alfie, I kind of have a feeling she's always been in his shadow. And that makes me a little bit sad for her. There's no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned. It would be better for you to speak with Alphinaud to find out how you might be of service. Trying to keep busy, full glad I am to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the magic field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I've been conversing with Sid. Oh, cool! Via Tataru attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Yeah, I've been wondering where Sid was. Strange she is the muscle. Well, I mean, the brain only takes you so far. Like, it does take you far, but most recently he sent a parcel with some documents which he believes may be of use. I would like you to go to Kugana and bring them back here. Oh, we're going back there! In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, V, and thank you again. Well, that's pretty cool. Then we're gonna go back there. Huh. Okay, do we do that now? I think so. What happened? Okay, I don't really understand the name of the quest. Do they mean like this room? Oh, nice! Are you enjoying? Is that's machinist, right? That you're leveling. Sorry if I got it mixed up. I'm trying to remember all your endeavors, but you play a lot, and I'm never caught up. Yeah, how are you enjoying it? The Ruby Bazaar. Ruby. Okay, here we go. I don't think I'm attuned to all the athletes in Kugane. I haven't spent a lot of time here. But we did get a house in Shigane, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? I think so. I'm actually really excited to see. Are we gonna see Hancock again? I finally finished the FF7 remake today. Oh man, whenever people talk about other Final Fantasy games, I feel like such a noob. I haven't played like a single one. But I'd like to know more about it. Look at Tataru fitting in Kugane. Look at her little dress. Oh wow. I'm actually loving how she turned out to be. Oh, that's so nice. Wait, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads on the Azim steppe. Oh, you beat them. Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. I love her little kimono. Afternoon has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good at physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. She is so pretty. Like, I can't believe how pretty they made her out to be. Oh wow, Chara has grown rather accustomed to her life in Kugane. I can see that. Is she gonna like remain here? She might. You're here for the parcel Sid's end, right? Wait a moment and it will be right out. Is she ordering him to get it? Oh, I love this. It arrived not long ago. A porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon and Omega demands his full attention, you see. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Afino to do the work himself. So as soon as that parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. They do have the link pearl, right? They could talk about it in case something goes wrong. And sometimes they act like they're very far away, yet they could always talk to each other. Was it a few days ago or maybe longer? Look at how pretty her ponytail is. Oh wow, they really changed her. I'm almost having trouble getting used to it. That's such a nice hairstyle. It looks so pretty on her. Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question was the one you placed on a shelf in the back for safekeeping. I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Was it gone? Well, you see, on closer inspection, said parcel appears to have been addressed to Segumi Barracks. Though it does indeed bulge a quantity of paper reminiscent of a large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilac leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible. The porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh shit. I do not doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed you another parcel by mistake. Oh, we're gonna have to go look for it. This is a disaster. I love tapping her little feet. It's a disaster. We have to find a porter right this instant. I don't think we need to find a porter. I think we need to find the address. But I guess he has the address. My, she can move quickly when she has a mind to do so. So quickly she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to the rightful recipient. Well, I guess that's up to us. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was of middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugana, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I will wait here on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Well, it would be too easy if we were to just arrive here and obtain the said parcel. Way too easy indeed. Oh, I really like how some people made their auras look like, what is her name? What is the name of the girl we saw yesterday? I can't remember the name of the warrior, but a lot of people, I actually saw quite a few people look like her. How did Tara got her groove back? Like they really changed her so much. I need to go to here. Is it Saru? Sadu. Yeah, Sadu. It's a great power down the line where Saru unleashes her tiny person here in half an hour when he's a stupid baby. I'm pretty sure she always kind of does that. Wait, what is this? This for glamour. What is that? Oh shit! What is that? Is that a gunbreaker? That's a machinist. I'm not quite there yet, but this is gorgeous. Is this like a dungeon drop or something? That is pretty sweet. I am gonna be leveling it at some point, but not anytime soon. So if you have better uses of it, I think, oh, you asked is. Well, fair enough, because she is playing machinist. That works. Wait, what's the blue steel? That is a beautiful thing. Blue steel. Oh my god. Machinist and gunbreakers have the best glamour pieces. But it could be that I'm not at the end game yet, so I haven't seen my own endgame glam pieces. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna like my own ones as well. It's just funny how they get better and better and better over time. Yet when you think about it, like when Heavensward, let's say Heavensward came out, whatever you got in Heavensward, that was like the best, or at least better than the Realm Reborn, and that was the end game. And now when you look at it from the point of view of someone who's played all the way through Shadowbringers, the glamour pieces may not look as good. It's just so nice how they're getting better and better and better over time. It's amazing to see that. Who are you? Seek company? For an hour or an evening? No. No, what? No. No! Oh, it reeks of perfume and desperation. I know naught of it, nor do I wish to know. Do I need to talk to her again? Wait, why does she not want to take the thing? Oh, do we need to talk to other people about it? Maybe she's not, like, the only one that we need. Oh, I need to keep searching. Oh, okay. I'm kind of not used to the quest thing not disappearing from their character after we're done with them. Oh, that's a dude? Oh, sorry. Sorry, dude. Oh man, I should stop using pronouns completely. Oh dear, I misplaced some most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, there will be dire repercussions. Is he talking about these letters? No, it is nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase products without it. Oh, shit. Well, he's gonna get fired or killed. Okay, we need more people. Could they be inside? I think we already went... No, we didn't go downstairs. We didn't quite check the whole thing, so I think that's where we have to go. I can't wait to do side quests in Kugane. Everyone seems to have such an interesting story. Is there anyone here at all to talk to? Not really. I think I'm zoomed in too much. There we go. So, are you telling me that this is a guy? Huh, I don't know, like it still looks like a girl to me. I don't know. I don't know. It's fine, like whatever he is. I just thought he was a lady. We can't go this way. Where is our quest thing? Oh, the blue steel is from Realm Reborn. Oh, well then I will admit my mistake. Some pieces of Realm Reborn glamour are beautiful. I actually noticed that I thought a lot of it was completely gorgeous, and then I moved on to Heavensward and I kicked out a lot of stuff from my like from my plates and inventory and whatnot. And as I'm going through Stormblood, I'm also getting rid of a lot of Heavensward stuff that I thought was cool. For some reason, I have a habit of just always wanting better. That's not gonna take me far in an MMO for sure. I have no idea where our guy is. We're gonna go up here and hopefully we're gonna... Like, it looks like they could be in this street. So we're gonna go there. Ah, there we go. Oh, the gun! Let me see. Oh, wow. Like, I love that you're playing Machinist because from what I've seen, like the way you've been decorating your room and everything, it just looks like it really fits your character. She looks like she could be a badass Machinist. Oh, there's the porter. Good morning to you, miss, but I have no time to chat. I have to head to the book Cairo. Or was it the hostelry? No time, no time. Can I just... Oh, I can't do this. Okay, there we go. Hi, I recognize that parcel. I delivered it to Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? You made a mistake, young man. A mistake for the Sekisei-gumi, you say. You're right, how stupid of me. Fortunately, I have yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes. I will take the other in exchange. Okay, that works. That works for us. Sometimes it feels like these quests are sending us on goose chases, and from time to time it feels like they're there to just kind of, you know, fill the time or something. But not often do I feel like that in Final Fantasy. I did feel that way in I think in Realm Reborn, especially with that quest where we were supposed to, I don't know, do the wine thing and like find the wine and find the ingredients. I don't know what it was, but I remember it being quite tedious, and I didn't quite understand the purpose of such a long quest chain for something that may not be as important to the story. But I guess they had to talk about something. And you know what? I didn't realize how obsessed people are with living in Kugane. I started searching through forums because I was looking for something about the housing and like the websites and stuff, and I bumped into so many messages of people just obsessively trying to get a house here. I didn't realize it was so popular. I'm so sorry I couldn't find him. I guess we'll just have to hope he realizes his mistake and returns soon. Luckily, we got our stuff to Taru. That's it, that's the parcel, we found him! Though knowing our luck, Sid put the wrong papers in here. Since when is she so negative about things? Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the magic field generators Afino requested. Oh, her dress is beautiful. Can only imagine what would have happened had we sent me back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Afino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. I would have loved it if we did and then came back to fix the mistake. That would have been so funny. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. Like, I don't think this was a mistake at all. It won't happen again, V, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Trolling Alfie. That would have been so funny though, wouldn't it? Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide discreetly and at a reasonable price. Well, that's pretty good. So that's working out. I'm sure Lord Lorito was pleased to hear it. Oh, yeah, I forgot that we work for him now. Well, that kind of sucks. Indeed, he was. So Tataru is now literally employed by Lord Lolorito. Interesting. It seems our time together is at an end. Give Afinode and Alice my regards, will ya? We shall do that. Tataru got her groove back. I love the name of that quest. It's so funny. Oh no. Oh no, we were looking at that. We were actually looking at that Aetherite and we forgot to attune. Jesus, never mind. Don't give Lisa her regards. Yeah, I'd much rather disregard her if I could. I don't know why she became so irritating to me. It's just, she's just too much right now. Too much for me. And I'm glad that we're done, at least for now, when it comes to going on missions with her, because I don't think I can handle any more of her, you know, commenting on other nations kind of thing. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Maybe we're supposed to... Are we supposed to fall down? Oh yeah, that's the hole we're supposed to go into. I love this can't kill us. Okay. Let's take the shortcut. That isn't actually a shortcut, because a shortcut would have been us having the frickin' Aetherite. But we... Oh, I'm drowning the chicken! Oh no! Oh no! We are drowning the fat little chicken. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's get in, and the first thing we need to do is attune. I cannot forget that. I shall not forget that. And they told me they fixed it. They said it. I have no idea where I'm going, honestly. I think I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. Do whatever it is that you need to do if you want. I'll be happy to have you around, but I think we're just going to Doma. I think we're pretty much going to hang around here. Actually, I have no clue where we're gonna go, but it seems like we're kind of, you know, where we're supposed to be. I think Angry Cupcake is clearing out his inventory. I want to see what this is. Can I try it on? Nope. It seems like just yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Yes, we do. I can't try it on mid-quest. Excellent, this looks to be exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. That is one less thing to worry about. Okay, I want to try these on. I'm not even gonna ask where you get all this stuff. I think I have like a similar piece of boots, and I don't think I would ever wear these, to be honest. The only thing that they remind me of that I have is like the friendship thing that goes on your head, but eh. And even if they get dyed, I don't even know how to enable black preview. Okay, there we go. I just want to see what they look like when they're dyed. Oh, well, you know, they do get cute. They do get cute with some colors. Okay, they're not half as bad as they are in their original color. Oh, they're actually kind of cute. Oh, look at them. They're pink. I didn't normally like pink, but these are pretty. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, I'm actually liking these. I'm actually really liking these boots. Do you guys think they're cute? Yeah, that would actually work out. I have no idea. Okay, are they expensive or something? I don't wanna take them if they're like too expensive. I feel so bad for like taking all of Angry's expensive things. Like, I think this is by far the ugliest color that they could be. But when they're dyed, they get so beautiful. Could I have them? Okay, I'm gonna ask. Okay, I'm not sure if he's here. Okay. Oh, it's your retainer stuff. What kind of retainer do you have? Are they like the battle kind of retainers, or are they gatherers of any sort? Because I have, like, right now I have 2 paladins, and I have no idea what they're gonna steal. Like, so far I only got 1 ring. It was like the Gisal ring, and it's like a little cabbage that goes on your finger, and it was too cute not to keep. If you seek further employment, Avino can point you in the right direction. I don't think I need any of this stuff. What do we get? Tiger skin. What? For a battle, 2 fishers. Oh, 2 miners and 2 botanists. So which ones are the ones that bring you the, you know, the glamour stuff? Do you wish for further employment? Mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. I think that's what we're gonna do. Afino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperial demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, not a single village was put to the torch. Huh, is there a reason for that? Oh, they just bring back random stuff. I thought the gatherers and the other ones are gonna bring something related to them, and like the battle ones feel most likely to loot something off of someone. Hi Lunez, how are you doing? You finally watched the live stream. Welcome. What's up? Awesome to have you here. If truth be told, okay, we read that. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. But we don't know what they are. Oh, quick venture brings random stuff. I haven't been doing a lot of quick ventures. Maybe that's the faster way to level. But sometimes I come over and I send my retainers, and then I have to go, and then I just send them on a long mission. I should be doing more of the shorter ones, right? I mean, the long ones don't really. I don't know. I don't even know why I'm doing the long ones. It's because they're the easiest. I'm kind of a little bit lazy. But if the short ones bring this kind of stuff, then I'm gonna start doing them. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let's begin our search in the north. Maybe that's the faster way to level them, because my retainers are only like 50 or 51 or something like that. I have a feeling that I'm gonna level myself fully before they ever reach like 60. Sometimes they bring back rare and expressive things that they sell on market board. I have a problem with my own desire to keep stuff. Like I know that in theory selling something for a lot of gil would technically bring me something that I would really like to have, but sometimes I get a random thing and I imagine how useful it would be for me one day, and I just end up wanting to keep it regardless, and so I never sell these things. That's pretty much my problem. But some things that are obviously horrendous, but for some reason sell for a lot, those I get rid of. Oh, all quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Okay, so at this point we have no clue what's going on with the Imperials. We don't know if they're searching for us. We don't know if they're... Oh my god, okay. Never mind. Sorry, Tiger. Sorry, Tiger. We have no idea why they've gone quiet. And that's a little bit scary. I think we need to be here somewhere. Ah, there she is. Oh, that's so pretty. That's such a cool river, isn't it? Time for Praetorium. I can't maybe Simulator in 2021. Have fun. I mean, it is a lot of experience, isn't it? Assuming you're doing it for the leveling. Like, I don't see how it wouldn't be with so much stuff going on. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters. That good. The last thing we need is a repeat of Raucous Reach. Even so, it would be prudent to search a little longer. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. You know, you can grab a drink, get some food, and enjoy the movie. I actually have my cutscenes that I've already seen turned off, so for me it would be a lot of, you know, staring at people who are doing it the first time. And I don't know, at some point I may turn them back on. I'm not sure if that actually counts for Praetorium. If I'm gonna be, if you're ever even able to skip them with that option. Do you have to always watch them, or... Oh, that's a dead tiger. Oh, that's why we get the tiger skin. Oh man, he looks so angry though. Let me see something. Look at this kitty cat. Aww. That's so creepy. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at that. Oh, you can't skip the cutscenes in Praetorium, so that's why... Is that why so many people are complaining about it? But it doesn't matter, like, other people are watching the cutscenes. It's not like you're gonna not watch the cutscene and just go ahead and do the content, because you kind of have to wait for them in that circle thing, right? Right? Or am I completely wrong about that? Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Damn it all, I just can't leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. You've gotten stronger. I'm gonna go with get on with... I wanna watch this. I don't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast we've had to slay to keep the people safe in your absence. But we'll need all the help we can get when the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about as disguised as villagers. Oh, one was supposedly spotted near the ribbons to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. I wonder what they're up to. Not knowing is scary because we don't want to hurt people. See, we came here to like liberate them or help them or whatever, but we're kind of playing with people's lives as well because we have no clue what's going to happen to them if we get caught at any point. Yeah, I only did Praetorium once when I was when I was there for the first time, and I don't do the leveling roulette because, well, I don't have the time to level other jobs, and I just do the MSQ. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on, and I'm unlocking blue quests. That's pretty much all my content right now, and the gold saucer, and the wondrous tales, and squadrons and retainers. That's what I do. Hello there, young lady. My associates in Iron search a fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. You'd have my word. Oh, wait. I think I skipped something. No, I didn't. Okay. You'd have my words. I suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. How vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Very well. She desires the truth, and she shall have it. Deal with her. Oh, okay, so they're the actual imposters. No longer will we be tricking these innocent villagers into anything. No more. Let's put a stop to these guys and their madness. I mean, it's not even their fault. Like, a lot of them, I'm pretty sure that a lot of these Imperial soldiers aren't even completely happy to be killing people, but what choice do they have? They're just as enslaved as the others are. Oh, that's such a beautiful mount. I still can't believe this was a quest reward and that everyone just gets to have this one. It is so pretty. And yeah, this is the same sound of like a lot of these other mounts have. It is a nice though. Nice one. I saw them attack you while this one fled. Since you seem to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume. I don't think we should have captured him. We're just gonna, like, what are we gonna do with him? Questioning and letting him go? Like, I'm assuming we're not letting him go. I knew it would come to this, but at the hands of a Westerner, a Dolman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She will never kneel again, nor should she. Are they talking about, what's her name? Yatsuyu? I have no clue what he means. Oh, it was about time for us to get another vision. He's gonna kick our ass now, in midst title and stuff. Or is this the... Who are they? Who are they talking about? Who is he talking about? Rest assured, Dinari will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain. If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment, however, much less people of the provinces. He will need to do more. Okay, so basically this is the Empire recruiter. And they're talking about this little kid. Oh, of course, have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. I wonder if she's telling the truth. Is this Yotsu? This looks like Yotsuyu. I finished planting the rice, mother. Oh, she doesn't like her too much, does she? Not while the officer is here, Yotsuyu. Inside now. Oh, I made a good guess. All right. Okay, so she wasn't very well liked by her mom for some reason, and she has a brother. Okay, that much we now know. You did not mention that you had a daughter. So she doesn't matter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, as she not. Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. So she's in trouble now for basically not letting her go to school? No, no, of course not, but she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed. Though a thought occurs to me, mayhap we can come to an understanding. So she shipped her away? And she has to call this lady mother, even though she's not her mother. Is he... Wait. Does he like her? Like her? I'm glad that we finally started this story because I don't know anything about her. Is this a soldier? I think this is the soldier who found her. He looks just like that guy. What happened? We were talking and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. So he's the guy who took her from her family and brought her to the Empire. I mean, I'm kind of really sad about the way she was treated. We don't know why her mother died, but I guess we're gonna find out soon. Maybe not. Oh, that was so sad, wasn't it? Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, but you did, and for that, I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it's only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we returned. I mean, we don't know what happened, and I would hate to start actually liking her because she looks like a piece of shit, but she may not be. And that's problematic for me because I don't know how to feel about complicated characters. If you still want for work, Alice has a suggestion. I tell you to rest. Such devastation, exactly. Tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature, Lise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I will not impose upon you any further. I'll be right back. I have to go from time to time and check on the toddler because my husband is still doing the interview, so I'm kind of on duty as well. But everything's fine, so we can continue. Sometimes it gets hard when we both have something to do, but normally he sleeps very well, and I'm very grateful for that. Oh, so there's Lise. We barely got enough armor as it is, huh? What was she talking about? Oh, cute time. That is pretty much the way it is. Normally he is with him during the night, but yesterday he got some sort of a job offer thing that he was working on. It was like a project or something, and today he has the call with them. I have no idea what's going on, but they seem busy, so so we're kind of both multitasking. It's fun. It's life. You're here to help. That is a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. Remember how we were supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. Oh. I thought the Dome and Liberation Front would be able to furnish us some, but it seems that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Issei, why don't you come too? In WoW, they would have fixed these quests by saying something like, oh, go and sneak in and collect like 12 or 27 pieces of armor, and we're good to go. Are we supposed to? I think we're supposed to board here. Okay, we're fine. Finally, we have both Aetherites. I found that streaming actually helps me drink more water because I just kind of sit in one place and the water is right there. And when I'm kind of out and about, either around the house or outside, I feel like I don't drink enough water. And you know, just sitting here really kind of helps me. Oh, that's the guy who basically helped us recruit everyone else. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're alright. Alright then. Wait, I see. Why is he being awkward about this? Oh, is that his sister? I think so. Yes, we have gathered all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Ah, shit. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryzen could use a hand if there's nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it, take whatever meets your needs. Oh man. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yukiri. Can I go and give them to her? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry, you never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Aw, so she's her fangirl. That's adorable. They're all laughing at her, poor girl. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. Well, the girl is super useful, actually. Food is always welcome. You're doing well, Issei, though I have to ask, have you had any luck finding more armor? Unfortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. Okay, so basically we're lacking shields. Like, shields are actually very hard to find. Weapons you can kind of, you know, make out of stuff, but shields that actually can defend you, that's tricky. It's not as though we need full suits or imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. That's true. The Dome and Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take him to send us supplies. And we have to go now, right? Do you have an armorer in the village, or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? Huh. There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He's experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. I thought pretty much everyone was on board with the rebellion at this point. His name is Turanuki, and he lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. I have a bit of trouble reading like the Japanese themed names, but I'm getting the hang of it. I like how they finally kind of, you know, made the expansion that really fits the nature of, you know, a Japanese game. And I feel like they got the like the freedom to put as much love into this as they possibly can, because all of these things are so relatable. Well, some of the things are relatable to Japanese culture, and you can just feel it through the quest lines and like the way they talk about, you know, things, costumes, food, and everything. It's just so cool to see that. And it's not obvious. It's not like, no, I mean, it is obvious, but it's not like they talk about actual Japan. You don't feel like it's Japan. You really feel like it's, you know, Doma and whatnot. It has its own story, and you can kind of, you know, believe it properly. But at the same time, it has these, you know, tinges of Japanese culture, and I really enjoy that. Ha ha ha, who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? One who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Ha ha ha, surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. Okay, well, well, I'm not sure this is gonna go well. It doesn't sound like it's going well so far at all. Okay. Tsurunuki has seen your kind before. Let me try this on. I like getting excited about their voice. This is actually a cool sword. I think this is the continuation of the gear set from before, but I don't mind it. You can't dye these particular swords, can you? You have to have like the little circle on them to be able to dye them, right? Or is it different for weapons? Hey, say again, you would have me fashion armor for villages who wish to fight Imperial regulars. Ah, mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel and all that you can carry. The better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Tsurunuki. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We're awash in broken steel. Magic great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. I like he completely offended him in one sentence, and he doesn't even care because he's an old man, and he's supposed to do that. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you will have your armor. Well, this is pretty cool that we have him. Well, it's not like we know any other armors who can help. At least we get to blow things up. Let's go do that. Wait, did we get to do that? I hope so. Use the makeshift bombs to demolish abandoned Magitech. That is awesome. Can we go? Is this water? Can we go across the water? I think we should be able to. Woo! There we go. Can we ride in the water? I don't think we can. So, when you finish the story, are there any changes to like the environment? Do you know, like, I don't know if you played like Mists of Pandaria, and like when you play a certain part of the quest, and then like in basically it changes in according to like where you're at in the story and what you managed to accomplish. Is that in any way similar in Final Fantasy, or is it just makeshift bombs? I think this is what we need to use. Okay, there we go. I wouldn't mind it if it stayed the same as well. I just don't want to miss it if there actually is something cool to pay attention to. This guy here quests with me. His name is Corvid Orbit, and I keep reading his name Covid Orbit. I'm so traumatized. I imagine there has been a lot of these tiger skins that you get from that quest since the Sprout Exodus. Yeah, like I can't shake it off. Every time I see his name, that's the only thing I see. That's bad, man. And he probably has a perfectly fine name. Alright, there we go. Wait, how many things do we need to gather? This quest keeps changing. Not that it isn't fun, but... Oh, can we just press a button to do this? Oh, we can, actually. I don't have to click on it. I'm starting to get used to my confirm button, and it's so much easier to interact with stuff. I can't believe I spent from like a Realm Reborn through Heavensward just clicking. Like, I literally just click through every single quest, and I think it ruined a lot of my streams and a lot of my footage. Like, the sound of clicking. I only recently stopped doing that and started using the keyboard, and it probably sounds a lot better. Like, I just cannot believe I put myself through that. Like, I wish my husband was playing more, because he's usually the kind of guy who discovers these things very early on and just manages to optimize pretty much everyone's gameplay, whoever ends up, you know, playing with him or around him. And I'm not a very, I'm not the kind of person who optimizes their gameplay a lot, even though with Final Fantasy I have been trying, because there have been so many settings, and it's just a shame to not customize your game when you don't use add-ons, and when what you have in the game is literally enough for you to just kind of have a good environment to enjoy while playing. It's just a pity to not go through these settings and actually just make them the way you want it to be. Alright. Naughty say. The button fails me from time to time because it does target other things and people, but most of the time I'm pretty happy about it. Ha! Then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. He thinks this is hilarious, and he's probably old enough to not even care what's gonna happen. Stupid, stupid fool. Stoma's dead, and so are her people. Like, what's he still doing there then? Lord Kai and Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on your hands. Oh, wait till he finds out that he's alive. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside without a second thought, all to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter, he would suffer it for his people. A life as slaves is better than none at all, he believed, but not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to take action, if only a little. Oh, so he's just very cynical and bitter. It's not that he doesn't care. 10 years of preparation, of machinations. So careful we would be, and yet, Doma burned for our foolishness, not that of Lord Kyan. Monzin, the Enclave, they were raised for our sins. We murdered them all, don't you see? We murdered you all. You're wrong, Master. We're still here, we are still alive. Lord Kyan too lives on in our hearts, and his son Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien alive? It cannot be. You lie, you lie. Is the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help her fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien lives. Oh, is he gonna come back to us? Now he's gonna make better armor, I'm sure of it. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes, yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. Yeah, in like duties and stuff, I use tab targeting. I don't like often use the actual like confirm button to target anything like that. But I'm feeling comfortable with it when I'm just questing. 10, 100. How many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Awesome. Okay. I'm actually really liking this sword, and maybe we get a cool shield to go along with that. And I also think that this sword, oh shit, that this sword also fits us better than the sword that we currently have equipped. Let me see. This is the Dark Knight weapon. The you know what? I'll just. What is this? This is level 60. I don't think we necessarily need this. Yeah, okay. We're fine. Lise is more determined than ever to play her part. To punch someone? Hopefully not to talk. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward. Issa and I will stay and help Nanuki finish the armor, so you have no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find. Well, this looks like it's all kind of, you know, shaping up to be a good rebellion. Yeah, let's go there. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. The Domo within. Let me just see where we're at with the quest. Oh, we're doing so well. We're almost at the dungeon. Like maybe 2 more quests or something, and then we get to the dungeon. Okay, well that means that we're just about to kick this off. Oh wow, we've actually done some work today. Alrighty. Everything is in order, miss. Under Lord Gozetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day. Okay, so no need for help? Apparently not. Alright. Help! Oh, no. I will not impose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in its place, and every place in everything is fine. I wonder if it's strange to come back here after the MSQ and do these side quests. Like, what's been your experience if you've done them? Do you feel like you have to kind of, you know, remind yourself of the story? Or you just kind of, you know, because of the MSQ and everything, you just feel like you know where you left off and you're just kind of continuing with that storyline? Like, how does it feel when you're doing it all at once? I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Xela tribes. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you're eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him perchance, should he decide to venture outside. And why would he do that? Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Haha, to hear them mutter. One would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time before the battle. Would you care to join me? It'd be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest. Sure. It's not like he needs a bodyguard, especially not us. Apparently we go. Okay, where is this? Oh, that's that seems far away. Can we go this way? That looks exactly the way we should be going according to our map. That's not the entrance either, is it? Nope. Never you mind. Let's just exit somehow. I'm still getting lost here. I'm really enjoying this mount. I've loved it since day one. It is such a fun little thing. Oh yeah, now I'm noticing that a lot of mounts have the same music. And this is where I heard it the first time, I think. I think we go around the river. Try to do all the quests that are available. Then I was told that MSQ would level up my main. Other quests will be done by alts to help level while waiting in long queue times. Yeah, I haven't experienced the long queue times yet because I haven't leveled the DPS yet, and I guess with the healers it's not the case. But I think it should be fun to do, and I don't think about them as leveling sources as much as you know, storyline and other lore sources that I'm excited about. But maybe they are good for leveling as well. Like when I think leveling, I think like Palace of the Dead, but I haven't ever leveled an old, so what do I know? Monzen was home to many great and powerful families, men of honor, samurai once. Great swords were raised and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Okay, let's actually take a look at where he's looking. Come, I would take a closer look. Okay, we actually get to go there. So what's I mean, on average, like, what's the longest a DPS can wait in the queue for a dungeon that isn't, let's call it extremely popular? Did we miss something? Oh, never mind. No sentries, at least, of the living sword. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life, a river of people with a current all its own. Oh, I hate seeing these ghost towns. But even then, the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly, but we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people— I like this green chicken, look at this pet, that's so fun. To keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings, though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. Well, good thing we arrived here. If you head down that street past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when you have finished. But like when you're leveling an alt, like an alt job, you usually just queue for like the roulette that involves everything. You don't queue for specific dungeons for any reasons, do you? Or am I just completely mistaken? So basically, this is the city that is now run by robots. And that's why it's kind of a ghost town. I'd say that the barracks are here, but I could be wrong. Probably. It looks like I'm wrong. Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. Oh, we need to actually search the ruins for weapons and not find the barracks. Never mind. Never mind. Oh yeah, well that's true. Yeah, I didn't take that into consideration. So what would you say is the best way to level alts? Is it the dungeons? Is it the side quests? Is it the Palace of the Dead? Is it the Heaven on High thing? Or is it just like everything combined, depending on like how you feel? Does it even matter what you do, as long as you're doing something? Or is there like some sort of really bad leveling content that you should probably never attempt to do while leveling? Like what would you say? Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Well, we kind of did find like one piece. I don't know if that's enough. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. Or what? He never even had the chance to draw it. Oh my god, that's so sad. Like, I suppose he knows that that's the way it was, but Physical and level with dungeons and do side quests and fates between cube ops. I see. And you feel like it's efficient? For me, if I'm doing it by myself, it's a combination of levs while waiting for dungeon and side quests. Yeah, I had fun at Palace of the Dungeon when I went with Philip, that's my husband. But he's currently busy with school and like all this other stuff that he's not really playing a lot. And I don't know if I would have as much fun alone, but I do want to go and try for all those rewards. So I think I'm gonna come back there and kind of try to see for myself. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. Where you don't get to live anymore. They let us keep her for a time, before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Now her every court and quarter belongs to Yosu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your hands. Well, Monzon at least. Doma is so much more than that. There beyond the moon gates, unto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and there, and here in the places that no man can see or touch, or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of your journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and our fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. But he speaks in such a beautiful way. I think a part of me understood that when I looked out from the keep. He and son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It is a fine castle truly, with an even finer view. But in the end... Oh man, let's kick their asses. Kami strike me down, how could I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fears at once. I've had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Well then, good thing we arrived. He probably saw some sort of weakness or an opening or something. Yeah, I got to, like, I think we got to, like, level 40 or something like that. Like, not too far. Oh, we're level 70! GG's. Alright. I mean, levels don't mean that much to me in Final Fantasy. Like, I'm always happy when I get a level, but, it's like, it's okay. Because it's not like we, it's not like I can do anything with levels anyway until we finish the MSQ. On second thought, V, I ask that you return to the House of the Fears without me and tell Afino to call the orders together for a meeting. Thank you! Yeah, this is exciting. I feel, I feel more grown up now. It is imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Like 10 more levels and we're level 80. I mean, come on. That is something. Going to Shadowbringers overlevel is very useful. Oh! Well, in that case I'll do my best. This car has an addictively good music. Oh, you started at 75. Oh, okay. Well, that helps me plan a little bit of what I'm gonna do. But I think you did a lot more. Maybe not so many more, but I think you probably did a lot more duties and like dungeons and stuff than me. I didn't go through all these raids and stuff. But we can do it on Sunday. Yeah, I forgot. Izzy said that she's gonna have time, so on Sunday I'm planning to actually step it up and finish the base of Stormblood until, well, on Friday actually, and on Sunday I'd like to stream the Alexander raids. I'm gonna be doing them for the first time. I haven't done them yet, so I'm gonna take a tiny break from the MSQ, and then next week we're gonna kick it off with the patches. So yeah, that's exciting. Lord Ian wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. I'm trying to nerd this out and actually have a schedule of the stuff that I'm doing, but I'm only doing that because I have a goal, and I just don't want to get myself derailed from it. Oh, there he is!
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
That's the guy we already know, right?
Greetings and well met, old friends. The Elder sends his regards.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Finally, she says something nice when she sees someone.
If you might humor me.
Yeah, it's such a good voice. Like, the voice actors of
Thanks for coming,
Stormblood are
sir.
so good.
Doubtless you have already
I
been informed
love
of our
them.
plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue.
He's
Be
like,
it by
shoot!
spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Oh, that would be so useful. That would be so good.
Explosives coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. Such a thing could indeed be done.
I can't believe no one thought of this before.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall.
That is such a good plan,
I
actually.
mean to flood Doma
Hi,
Castle.
Morgan. What's up? Welcome. Everyone's like, no, don't do it.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
I think he can do whatever the hell he pleases, but that's just me.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
Exactly, it's his house. He can do whatever he wants with his house. Oh, what's a PNP? Kitty Artificer who was a bit stressed. I don't know what PNP is. You're gonna have to fill me in on that. Like, that is a good trait
My
indeed.
lord, that castle was entrusted to you by your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
It's just a building.
Stone
It is
walls
just
do
a
not a
building.
nation make, my friend.
I don't know what a
People.
pen and paper is.
And as long as
Is
we
it
yet live,
a game of some
we
sort,
can
or
rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
this is a good plan. I like that. Nobody expects us to blow up the castle. That is for sure. That is for damn sure that they don't think we're gonna do this. Oh,
I
Dungeons
see that
and
you are
Dragons.
resolved, Lord Hian,
Oh,
and I would
know
not
Dungeons
presume
and
to
Dragons.
gainsay your decision.
The kitty artificer was a bit stressed. How did it go? Oh, right. Okay. I get it. It's pretty much. Is it like the same game but different, or the actual Dungeons and Dragons?
I will inform the
I
Elder
haven't
of your
played it in
revised
such a long
strategy
time, like
and
since
instruct
before
our sappers
COVID, I
to make
think.
ready.
People, I don't know. It feels like they don't gather
preparations
to
are all
do
but
that
complete.
anymore. They do it online.
Once we
though.
receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
But there is something special about just like sitting together and having the lore master just kind of read from the book and be like, "You're dead." My husband used to make stories for me. Like he was the dungeon master, and he wrote these like adventures for me, and it like took me over the world and drew maps and stuff. That was actually quite romantic, when you think about it. I actually really enjoyed that. That was when we had a lot of time. Oh, right, I get it. Thank you for explaining. Did you have fun? No plan is perfect, and there is ever room for improvement. Expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they begin. In case you're unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the moon gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hian's side. I'm glad that she's gonna go with us. I at least assume that we are gonna go there as well. I see no reason not to. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Tsuranuki's working hard, and Issei's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. So we're gonna get a badass armor. I actually love that Dungeons and Dragons, and not just Dungeons and Dragons, but all sorts of games like this, they became like more popular recently, and they're less of a a quirky thing that people do. And I even like that they're somewhat of a cool thing to do now, because it's such a good thing. Oh, Angry Cupcake, you want to go with? Yeah, sure. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Thanks, Gazetsu. That was comforting. Have you two not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes of lingering regrets, my friend. I'll try not to, even though you just told me that I'm gonna die tomorrow. But we have 10 more levels, so we know we're not gonna die. Sorban informs me that this sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Oh yeah, I wish we could all go together. But yeah, whoever is on Lich, you are more than welcome to join. Senators don't wish to play with them. Like, I think they're the games, like these kinds of games, they can't really be played if you don't really feel like a role-playish person at the moment or overall. They're just very, very specific. And I like that. I like that, us role players have something like that to enjoy and I don't know, feel like we're in a different world in a way without actually being in game. Like, in game is easy, you see things, you hear things, but Dungeons and Dragons is full imagination, so it's pretty cool. Considering the key role you play, I think it's only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow. Agreed. Far be from me to refuse. Exactly. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Do we need any of this stuff? Here we go. I think we're, oh, okay, we have a movie. Oh, what now?
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day. Not long now, eh?
Maybe she said something annoying.
I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe fine.
Oh,
something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
Hopefully we don't lose our heads.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
I mean, this is not a sports tournament. This is an actual battle. Like...
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Alphino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
I'll be right back. I'll be right there. Wait, what's up with them? So we need to spy on the brother and sister? Oh. Oh.
Another restless soul.
That's so
Come,
cute.
come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Oh. That was so adorable. Yeah, it's like the calm before the storm kind of thing.
Good. Good.
I like how
I
Final
shall be
Fantasy
interested
does
to know
these
her
things.
thoughts on the matter.
Is it some stupid conversation
That's enough,
that they're now
Gosetsu. You'll not
involving
convince
in?
anyone with your drunken
Yeah,
ramblings.
okay. Is it wise to drink before the
We've
battle?
talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
Because that's just
I know,
like, don't
I know.
destroy it.
I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless, as the battle draws near, I cannot help but recall our many travails, and it fair compels me to speak.
It's like if we had told them how they fell asleep, they would deny it. They would not believe it. Nothing like hangover to make you fight angry. That's true. That's actually a good point.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day.
I love how his voice sounds really drunk. Like the voice actor just did a really good job
First,
here.
A defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father.
How is that his failure?
Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people.
Yeah, we could have not had
For
Gazetsu.
my unborn child, he said. For my dearest Shun.
Wait, unborn child? Is that Hien? That's not Hien, that's another kid. Or what? I'm so confused.
My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command.
I don't know what Shu means.
And in the rebellion, I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too.
I think he's referring to the prince. He doesn't have like a...
That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves.
Aw, that's so sad to think of yourself. Like, he's been so brave and has done terrible things, but he's here now and he's always been loyal
You,
to, to his
all of
people.
you.
In his
So
heart,
fit
at
to grant
least.
this shameful creature, this failure,
Oh,
another
come on.
chance. To serve a greater purpose.
Yeah, but he meant like the unborn child was Hien. Like he said something, some other word, but he meant Hien, right? Maybe it was I don't know what the word was, but
Thank you for pitying an old fool.
yeah, that's true.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them.
Yeah, Shun is
Be
Hien.
they
That's
for
what
joy
that's
or
what I was
despair.
thinking. I don't know what Shun means, but I assumed that they were talking about him before he was born, but he
even that
knew about
sounds
the
morose.
pregnancy or whatever.
We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Oh, Shun is. Oh, I remember. Yeah, they were talking about the birth names, and he insisted that we don't call him that. Yep, you're right. You're right. These are the things that I sometimes forget, and it makes me miss out on the story. But luckily, I have you guys.
He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no?
This is like the first time we're doing a dungeon where they're debating like 7 or 8 times whether or not we're
If you
gonna
have
die.
no intention of sleeping, you giddy, you may as well join us.
That's hilarious. How did they...
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to. If that is your will.
No one's sleeping. except for Lise, who was kicked out. Like, they literally kicked her out of the party and invited us and sent her to bed. Like, she must have been super annoying. They were like, no, go to bed, you need to sleep. And then they sat down and drank. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, that probably must be very hard. I'll be right back. I just want to check in with my husband since he had his job interview thing. I just want to hear quickly what happened, and I'll be back in a minute or two. Alright, I am back. And is this the dungeon quest? I took the time to actually stretch a little bit. It's a little laggy at time. I actually have 0 dropped frames around here. It shouldn't honestly be laggy, at least not because of the internet, because I'm on fiber. But if there is anything laggy at all happening, let me know. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the game has like dropped rates when I'm not moving the character or something like that. Good night, Izzy! Thank you for sticking around, and I hope you have a good one. Good luck leveling your machinist. And yeah, talk soon. Tomorrow, I guess. All hangs in the balance, as Ian well knows. There she is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night. We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await for our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Okay, I think this should be the dungeon thing. Afino instruct Lise and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, yes, lest we lose the element of surprise. Oh yeah, I just I was just trying to make sure that things are okay around here. Because like I was just commenting to Philip before the stream, like for the first time in a long time, or maybe even ever, I feel like things are actually fine tech-wise. Like the mic is okay, the office is functional, the cam is okay, the internet we have is okay. Like things are, for the first time, I feel like things are comfy enough to actually, have the potential to grow at all, at least tech-wise. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Kozetsu and Yuki await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I will see you both again soon. Okay, and I think we go wait a Monzen for the operation to begin. Wait, is that like far away? Oh, that's actually not too bad. And I think I'm starting to learn the ropes of this room. Oh, I love this dragon so much. It's like, I love how these these rewards and mounts and whatnot, like, I have so many of them that already remind me of you guys and like my friends and the community and everything. Like, every time I ride this dragon, I remember, what zone is that? What is the name of the zone where the four of us took a picture with 4 dragons? There was you, Cupcake, there was me, there was Izzy, and I think there was Wrong as well, right? I love that picture. I have the screenshot, and I'm like, these things just make me so happy to have, and then to remember. Oh, I don't think we can go that way. There's a lot of tigers around here. Like, I wonder in the east, like, is there ever a region where they're just like, I don't know, just walking around like that? Just like out in the open everywhere? Or maybe they exaggerated with the NPCs a little bit. I'm sure they don't have robotic people ruling the cities. I'm trying to think about like how much of this is like a reference and how much is an imagined thing or whatever. Oh, please don't. No, 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 move away, heads. There we go. I think we're fine. I don't think we have to deal with them.
Understood. Wish us luck. Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
I thought she was going to give some sort of inspirational speech, but it doesn't look like it.
Oh, yes.
They are inspired
Good
themselves.
job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Why must we waste our time guarding the last...
I don't think he's going to be thinking that very soon.
Hmm? Sound the alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Farewell. Yeah, exactly. That's what he gets for even commenting on his workplace.
This is Lee's. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
She sounds like an office lady. Like an automated voice of some high-end office somewhere far, far away. Not like a fighter. I love how they're arriving with their cool birds, and we've got one too. We should have been there with them. That would have been fun. Like, Xayla should be joining her Xaylas.
To wield power to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling.
He just wants to hunt someone. He doesn't even give a shit who it is. Oh,
a
there's
pity
her.
I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oronir. You fear that you will put the sun in shade. Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
I love how they're terribly rude to one another, but they probably have somewhat of a respect and appreciation for one another as well. They wouldn't be here otherwise, I don't think. Hopefully no one dies. I was just starting to like them. That's so badass. Ooh. Is he? Oh. Oh, wow. And his bird is super responsive, too. I don't quite understand her powers just yet. I just know that she's OP, but...
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
So where are our Xaylas, the ones from the third tribe, the ones that we fought for? Are they too weak to join here? Did we just take the best warriors? How come these ones don't have to, like, pay the tribute with their people?
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Cool.
That it should
Well,
fall
less
so
cool, but
soon.
more cool.
Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down.
We hear
Confederate
you.
vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
I love how they're just like having them so cornered and just attacking from every single point of view. That is so badass. And we did it all. Like we kind of put everyone together. Now we get to watch this. That's so rewarding. I'm the only one that doesn't look like she's dressed for the occasion. Oh, he actually did flood the city. Like, I think this is not beyond repair, because the walls are still gonna hold, even when the water retreats. No, yeah, sure. Take your time.
The wall is breached. The Kojin 2 will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take
Yeah,
the
sure.
castle.
Of course. Thanks for helping out.
With me.
So she's just chilling there in her room.
My lady, the riverside wall has been breached. The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. You would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brood?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Is she talking about the guy who's trying to kill us? Is that her brood? Like, I don't see who else it would be, but I don't understand what procedure
then he may yet be of some
they're
use.
talking about. Maybe it was like a punishment for not being able to kill us.
Devotees of
Maybe they did
vengeance
something
should
to
rightly
him.
pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash.
I don't understand how she's this calm.
The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
That's true. Like,
As you
Xenos
command,
is
my
gonna be
lady.
so mad.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived.
Is she talking to herself?
You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
I wonder if she's talking to herself. I think so. It sounds like it. I love all her dresses. She dressed so nicely. Can she do anything? Why does she not fight in any way, shape, or form? She has a gun, right? She has somewhat of a job, and I know she's important, but like her life also depends on it, doesn't it? There can be no doubt the Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers. Okay, so this is the dungeon quest. We're gonna wait for Cupcake, and then we're gonna go. This is the Dias Cast quest. Oh yeah, we're gonna do all of this today. And there's gonna be a trial as well. That's gonna be pretty cool also. Let's see where we need to be. Oh, okay. I'm liking this, man. This is such a cute little thing. It reminds me of one of the Pokemons. Do you know, I can't remember its name, but I used to really like that Pokemon. The blue one that can, the water Pokemon. It looks like, well, it looks kind of like this. And it starts, I think its name starts with L or something like that. I don't remember, but I know I really used to like it, and I have a familiar feeling when I look at this model. Yeah, it was Lapras, exactly! Thank you for reminding me, and welcome to the chat. That is exactly the one. Yeah, it was Lapras. You guys know everything. I'm so impressed by my chat. Oh wow. Like, you know all the things I want to say and I can't remember. It does kind of, I mean, it doesn't remind me of it, like, in the, it actually does. It does remind me of it a little bit. It's just that Lapras had, like, a longer neck, and it was more, like, I don't know, it was more high up rather than just being, like, to the front, but they had a similar-ish kind of body. I love that you guys know Pokemon. Every day I learn something new about you that I'm just really impressed by. Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room enough for you all. We might improve our odds of success. We will divide into 2 parties upon arrival, one comprising you and your adventure comrades, the other Gozetsu, Yukiri, and myself. Each will enter the keep via a separate route, dispatching any Imperial forces that attempt to bar their path. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsu. Agreed? I don't know what we're trying to do with her. Are we trying to kill her? Like, actually kill her? Let's be about it for Doma. Or maybe we're gonna capture her. I think that's kind of what we, I think that's what we're trying to do. Okay, we're gonna wait a little bit. I'm trying to actually stretch more frequently. Yesterday I was in pain, and I think that's kind of the reason why we didn't end up going to this dungeon. I was kind of slow with the questing and stuff because when my back hurts, I feel like everything is going so slowly. Awesome. We are ready. Yeah, I just arrived here. Where's... Oh, I can just do this, can't I? I have so few of the Stormblood dungeons unlocked. Let's go! Is there anything I need to know about this in particular when it comes to the bosses or anything like that? Alright, let's go! Yeah, maybe I should, I think maybe I can pull more. I hope so. Do we go this way? Oh, please tell me we go this way. Maybe did I pull too much? I'm practicing pulling a little bit more, but I think I may have overdone it. No, we're fine. Yeah, I'm trying to learn the wall-to-wall. I haven't been doing it a lot. but I really do want to be a good tank, and I know it's taking me a while to learn, but like, I have to implement, like, things one by one. It just doesn't go well when I try to do it all at once. So now it's time to figure out how much I can realistically pull without screwing everyone over. The music in the dungeon is really cool. Can I go more? I think I should be able to. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have, because these are big boys. These are real big boys. I don't know how strong they are. I'm gonna try not to stand in shit as well. We'll see how that goes. It's like the freaking city is crumbling apart. And we made it happen. For better or for worse. Because we don't actually want to destroy everything. I'm assuming at some point... Okay, do I need to know anything? Anything in particular at all? Okay. I'll try to be my usual careful self then. This is a cool little guy. I really enjoy going to dungeons for like the first time. I don't feel the pressure of having to overperform or anything like that. I can focus on the, you know, story, enjoy myself, and usually I do them on stream. Actually, all of them I do on stream, and I have you guys. So that's pretty nice. I think we have ads. What does this mean? We have to. What are the arrows? We have to go there. I don't understand the arrows. That is the first time I see them. I accidentally moved the boss because I thought we needed to go there. We don't need to go there, do we? And why are these signs on the floor blue? What does this mean? That he's gonna shoot that way? Maybe that's what it means. I'm assuming the blue stuff on the floor is also something we shouldn't be standing on. Yeah, it really looks like we shouldn't. I'm trying to be a predictable tank, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. Oh, the orange ones explode. Oh, okay. Alright, well, we made it happen. Virus, welcome, what's up? Maybe I shouldn't be doing these things now. So why is it of a different color? Like, why isn't everything just purely orange? Is it worth going all the way over there? I think so. I think we'll be fine. Oh, why is the guy still at the back? Oh, never mind. Coming over. Am I standing in shit? I am standing in shit. Oh, shit. I was too close to the edge. I didn't spot that I was messing it up. Okay, we're fine. We live. Well, this guy is a piece of work. Oh, right. Yeah, I don't use arm's length nearly often enough, and I kind of have been not very knowledgeable when it comes to the overall pally rotation. I should do better, and I should be doing more research, but I just haven't gotten around to do it, and I know I'm not being as optimal as I should. Wait, are the tanks something we can shoot at? I don't think so. I think they're just there to basically shoot at us. I don't think we can break them. They're not very well equipped for a full-on rebellion, I don't think. Oh. We need to wait for that. So this is the safe corner. Like, this is gonna take maybe a little bit longer if we stand here, but I have no idea where to go. And I feel safer if we just kill off these guys here. And then proceed. And thank you for the help, like with the spells and everything, because I haven't done my homework at all. And I haven't been doing it when it comes to Pally. I should be a better player by now. But there's just so much to learn. And I've been kind of putting off actually learning my job, which sucks, but it is what it is for now. Not doing a terrific job. But we live and survive mostly thanks to our lovely healer. Oh, the stack marker. Oh, okay. I was reading chat, wasn't really paying attention to whatever was going on there. Yeah, I tried to look it up. I was looking at the what's the website? The Salted 14. I tried to find like the combos there, but I'm gonna be shit. Oh. But I got utterly confused by everything that's there because I didn't put enough time into it. Not because it's actually super confusing, but I think I realized that I just kind of need to sit down and just try to understand everything that that is written there. And I know I haven't been putting in enough time into the rotation. I can't stun him, can I? He just has to. Shit! Do I need to? Oh, never mind. I thought I needed to be there for some reason. I was thinking about the stack marker, and I was like, is it there? Well, that was a. Oh, it's here. No! I wanted to be there! I tried to be there! I was late! I'll do better. It's like that yellow color isn't obvious to me at all. What's this? Is this something to be killed? Is this something to not be in? Something to soak? Do we soak this? I think we... Do we soak it? I saw Andrew Cuppy soaking it, or at least trying to. I don't know what I did. It didn't look good. Anyways. I'm unimpressed. Oh, do I go to the... Okay, I'm just gonna go to the other one. Oh, okay. Standing in there. Got it. I'll learn, I promise. At some point... I'll do this later. At some point I'll learn. Oh, this is beautiful. This is actually a gorgeous place. Yeah, I now understand that about the line. Can I, I think I should be able to pull more. Maybe not. Oh, do we even go there? Not really. I think I'm just gonna stay here. Sorry for being a little bit chaotic. At least now I'm starting to get the sense of how chaotically I move. And I have the desire to do better. So that's at least something. Okay, so what about the final boss do I need to know? Because there's bound to be something new that I'm still not aware of. Oh, we go there. Oh, okay. Thank you. Try to go over the rock thingies, which failed spectacularly. Ooh. Okay, that is a no-go. I wonder if we have anything else here to... No, we have to kill them. Never mind. Oh, shit. Should we just fight this one alone? Is there anything else there? Oh. Angry started going, so I started following him. I was like, maybe there's something else to pull, but there was a treasure. Oh, there is something to pull. Okay. That worked out for us. That worked out. Okay. I'm developing the tankish sense. Probably way too late in the game. This is what my learning looks like, so do not be alarmed by all my bad decisions. They will one day, hopefully one day soon, turn into some good decisions as well. The bomb? Wait, what bomb? There's a bomb? Do I have it? Does anyone have it? I haven't seen it at all. Oh, are you talking about the boss? Oh, the next boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. It's good to know that there will be bombs incoming. I'm liking the design of these Garlean creatures. Like it's actually pretty cool. Like all the machines that they have. And I know that a lot of people are not fans of, you know, mixing up the fantasy with like elements of sci-fi and even tech. But I think it's a lot of fun. Oh, okay. What have they done to him? Oh no! They turned him into a robot! Oh no! Well, that's just horrendous, isn't it? I almost don't want to kill him. I feel so bad for him now. Aw, man. That is so cruel to turn someone into something like that.
Rip and tear! Boom!
Okay, I don't have it, I don't think. He's completely
We
insane
go
now.
together!
The music is so epic, isn't it? The music is just totally epic. Oh! Oh shit, I didn't see it. See, I have a problem with the red carpet. I saw the red sign on somebody else's, above somebody else's head, but I don't see some colors. Like, I don't see the difference between them. And then when there's like a red thing, and I'm standing on a red surface and whatnot, sometimes I spot it too late, because I was actually searching for it and I didn't see it. It was bad, man. I'm gonna have to see if I can do something about that. I hate how I don't see colors. Like, I have no idea what you guys see. Okay, I saw this one somehow.
We go together!
I hate fighting this guy now. Like, he knows he's gonna die. He knows he's gonna die, and it feels like these are his final words. I mean, they are, kind of. But, like, I just didn't think it would end this way for him. Wait, again? I just don't see these things. I literally am paying attention, and I don't see these things above my head. How do I not see it? I don't know what angle I need to stand on to be able to. Okay, now I see it. Like, this is the first time I'm seeing this above my head. The first time. Holy shit. How did I not see that? Sorry about that. Okay, now I'm pretty sure I know what it looks like. Jesus. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we got good DPS. I never thought he would end this way. Like, to me, he was just this guy who was like a villain, but never strong enough of a villain for me to care or to want to kill him. Just finished the first half of Stormblood. Is it actually the first half? Cool. I didn't want him to end that way. Like, I literally feel sorry for him. For them. I don't know, like, I can't believe they did that to him. I'm just so upset right now. I'm just super, super upset now. I feel so sorry for him. Oh, now we get to see her as well. I forgot about her. I was too upset about what they did
to say for yourself, for what you have done to our people, your people.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch.
Are we gonna find out more about her? Because I still don't understand what she's about.
They work me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
Wait, what's he talking about?
And so I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake.
Oh, shit.
They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew!
Oh, shit.
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead.
They're so sad. So she's divorced?
And then my husband passed away one day.
Widow.
And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive. As a spy for the Empire.
Okay, well, actually, like, I can understand that. Like, when you... I don't know, when you go through a bunch of shit, sometimes you just feel so hopeless that you don't even feel the need to do the right thing anymore.
Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
I feel so bad for her.
That
like,
would be
I know
enough,
she's an asshole, but...
Until I saw a doorman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat.
Like, skipped a beat, like she was happy? Or like, at this point, I don't know if she was happy or sad.
Lying at my feet. Groaning in agony. Sobbing in despair.
I feel like she was happy.
Powerless. Helpless. Hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul. Oh!
Like, she was totally broken from the beginning, and
there was
it's not
nothing
really
I would not do to
fault.
feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now,
like,
having borne witness to my
I understand
life's
how
work,
she feels. It's not right
say?
to do these things. It's not right to feel this way, but it is normal to feel this way, like, after everything she's been through. But I wouldn't be surprised if she gets some sort of redemption, because a lot of characters did get it. Or maybe
It
not.
was kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord.
Maybe she was just, like,
But
talking
now
to buy
it is
some
time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand and who shall fall? Let the die be cast.
Whatever is she talking about? Yeah, like, I can't, like, there's...
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads!
I don't see how this is her fault. Oh, wow. Wait, did he kill her?
I will remember your words.
Just like
We
that?
must
Like, I
flee.
doubt she ends
Order our forces to
ends
withdraw.
just like that. Like, that can't be. She seems too important for the story. I don't think she's dead. Hopefully no one dies now. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, wow. What a badass.
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold this forever!
What a beast. Jesus. Is he gonna give
we will
his
not
life?
leave you behind!
Oh no, Kazetsu.
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
I don't think he's gonna manage it at all. Wait, who did she shoot him?
Gosetsu!
Oh no.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
So scary. Is it possible that everyone's just gonna die here? He should have just gone for the head. That's true, because we stood a chance.
'Tis not this old frame cannot bear.
I think, like, this is so heartbreaking. Like, we need to leave, but at the same time, he's shot and wounded, but like, if we remove him, we're done. But he can't hold this forever. This is just an impossibly bad situation. I don't want to leave him there. This wrong was Butcher's question as they finally came and bite us in the back.
Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons!
If we all hold that thing, like, I bet he can get out. Are you serious? We need to just leave him there? No, I don't want to leave him. He's our buddy. But like, if we take him with us, we can't hold that thing, and he's a freaking beast, the only one who can. Like, we couldn't even hold this thing. Oh no.
Do not despair, my friend. Never before have I felt so alive. My eyes unclouded, my purpose clear. This is right.
Oh no. No, we can't leave him.
Gosetsu. You never failed us. Not once. You served my father faithfully. And I'm a better man for your guidance. And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
I think this is goodbye.
Be proud, my friend. Be proud.
Shit. I think we lost him.
Shun. More than you know.
And he's like this whole time, like he's been shot like 3 times, and he's holding the ceiling, and still talking to us about how proud he is.
Hien! Hien!
We forgot about the girl. She probably just crawled out somehow. Is it possible that Yugiri had nothing to say? Is he just gonna...
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
How merciful the gods that I should find you in time.
That was...
Kasetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
That was... I don't know what that was, but... that really hurts. I should have known.
Forward, Cyrano.
I should have known.
That was his wish.
Like when they talked about, like when he talked about like how we're not gonna see tomorrow, I should have known that I'm gonna see tomorrow and that he would be right. I just want him back. Nothing is gonna be the same. Yeah, like if only he was able to hold it a little bit more, but yeah, it was a strong foreshadow and I missed it.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Okay, well our weak Zayla have finally showed up. At least they're there. It's like, how come everyone survives and every time this happens, you just kind of, you know, you lose that key person who made everything so nice and so good and so special. Yeah, he got the redemption. I don't think anyone ever really blamed him. Holy shit. That was so sad. I wasn't ready for this today at all. I thought we would just all come back. Like I was in the mood for no deaths. Affinode is a loss for words. Yeah, I get that. And I am at loss for my vision. Because I don't see anything without my glasses. And this is something I didn't even want to see. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gozetsu for lost, because what else we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river and could easily drag you into your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily without fear of drowning. Well, maybe, I don't know, does that mean that not all is lost and that he may yet still live, or they just want to recover the body? I guess we'll see. Yeah, I mean, I've been told many times, mostly because people know I cry at these scenes, but, this was, I'm so shocked, like, I can't believe he's gone. This game just is shooting me in the face constantly, and I cannot stop playing it. It's like how quickly you get to fall in love with these people. Be a word, if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I'm returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. Oh, he's already back? Did you find him? Nay, lady, naught remained of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with slit and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not his fault. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sorban, for taking that upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and the people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? No. The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. It's like the saddest thing. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Perhaps we should tell the others at the House of the Fears to gather there. Mangai and Saru know naught of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Cyrna. I pray you tell them that as well. It's like, don't forget to be nice to them as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Well, this is not over. And the reason why this is not over is because Xenos hasn't yet heard of what's happened. And I guess that's about to happen, like, quite soon. He's gonna be so pissed. And I don't know what happened to the girl. Like, it just looks like a weird death. They didn't really show her dying. She was there crying, but I think she was only crying because she thought she would die. But we'll see. You all look like shite. Yeah, no shit. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave, ready to come aboard. On you go then, sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's close enough to a celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate. This was so bad.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
Well, now they're kind of indebted to them.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught.
Can't believe he's gone. I'm actually finding it hard to believe that he's fully gone. But look at this amount of people that he saved. He saved all of them. Kind of just by being there. And I think everyone's about to notice that he's not there. Or not.
Lord Ian!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Of course he lives. Look at him.
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
He has to go from, like, losing his friend and his caretaker and whatnot into encouraging other people and just keeping them inspired. How is he ever gonna do that? You're their lord, stand tall. It's like the third option was for me to say something, and I was like, nope.
This is rather more daunting than I had anticipated. But you are right. I must be strong. Wish me luck.
There's so many people who actually believe in him and who would lay down their lives for him, even though he's been gone and he's not yet fully won. It's actually really impressive what he's done.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty.
That's not how you start an inspiring
blood
speech, is it?
and sweat and ash. The people pushed to the point of breaking.
Oh.
And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will
but they're not
to carry on the
won.
legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together.
She's Empire.
Gave us the strength
to
reclaim
Puppet,
our home.
This is just one base. They didn't fully win.
After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work.
At least they get to work for themselves. Yeah, exactly. Like, they're not fully
So I
free.
ask you, have
but
you
it
yet
is
the strength to stand?
But I don't know, like when Xenos comes back, he's just gonna, like, I don't know, he's just gonna shoot us all in the face.
To rise up with me once more? Here and now? And begin to rebuild our homeland?
He has this voice that sounds like he talks to kids in a very good way. It's like a, I don't know, he has this like teacher/leader voice. They really like him, don't they?
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
So she's sad because they didn't go to her house first? I mean, like,
right.
What's this about?
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward and to the next battlefield.
Yeah, very good odds. Oh wow, that was... I don't know, that was emotionally draining, if anything. Like, no one really saw that coming. This is the way we need to go. Yeah, exactly, like the mission The mission was successful. That's what we planned. And we made it. But honored hero, you seek passage across the One River. I guess so. Wait, is this where we were supposed to go? Oh yeah, we're fine. That was so bad. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities in which you would be the guest of honor like as not. Like, I'm not in the mood to celebrate, I don't think. Like, everything that's been going on is just too sad. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Garabania, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we will seize the opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear you right? You're leaving. I think we have to. I'm afraid so. We got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Ornir and Dothral have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. Like, they were never, like, Zayla feels like they were never in the trouble in the first place. The Blue Tomb must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. No matter, we have plenty to begin on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. People to rob. I am a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Ian. Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you're gone, I would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the kami speed you on your way until we meet again. Well, I didn't expect to say bye to them so soon, but I don't think we have anything else to do. Like, no matter what battle comes next, it is really not theirs. So I get it. We have to be on our way. No remains undone. You're ready to depart. Why is it offering not yet? I think we are ready. It's fine. We'll come back. We'll come back at some point. Nope. Have everything. Good. We will need to weigh anchor before the Sekisegumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the old Don. Let's see these pants. Oh, actually these pants are lovely. They could look very well. Maybe not now. Maybe not now, but we do need to wear them, I think. Okay, let's see what happens when we equip them. Are we gonna look like oh, we don't look like shit. There's fireworks in my neighborhood. Oh, do you guys want to see? We're not in a dungeon now, so I can show it to you. I think you might be able to see. I don't know why we have fireworks, but there you are. Now you get to see it too. I think you can see it. Can you? Oh, maybe, I don't know, maybe my cam is disconnected.
Yeah, funny thing, they are beneath us.
Yeah, what?
The fireworks are beneath us.
Yeah, they are beneath us. I think I accidentally disconnected my camera. because I pulled too hard from the laptop. Yeah, okay,
Oh,
I'll fix
they're
that.
making
What?
More? They're lighting more.
They are?
Yeah.
There's gonna be more?
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
instead of fire.
Yeah, this happens a lot around here, but I'm usually like in a dungeon or a trial or something when that happens. Yeah, the camera froze. I had to fix it because I pulled too hard from the laptop.
Camera.
The camera is fine now, but there's no more fireworks. At least not right now. So this is what the 18th floor view looks like at night. It's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, no more fireworks.
Yeah, no more fireworks. That's it, guys. That's it. Okay, now let's go back. Random fireworks on stream. Feels good. Okay. Alright, well now that we got to see that. Actually, I'm liking these pants. I can totally see myself wearing them instead of the skirt. I think they look very autumn-ish. And they can be dyed, so that's pretty cool. Afinod would like to return to the Ruby Bazaar post-haste. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock should be waiting for us in the Ruby Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and yours in your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Always a diplomat. Alright, let's go do that. How do I... Oh, come on. I have this annoying overlay over my quest thing. I don't know how to... Okay, there we go. Okay, back to Kugane. Let's do this. So basically we get an achievement and then we have a few more quests. I don't know how long they are, and there's gonna be another trial. And I'm gonna try to do that today. That's at least the plan. Let's go to Ruby. Do you think there's a lot? Do you think I'll be able to do it today? I hope so. I could go for another, like, I don't know, 2 hours or so. I hope, already in Kugane. Wait, was this too soon? There is, I'm looking at the MSQ. Emanation. I don't know what emanation is. But there is apparently a trial that I'm not yet familiar with, so don't say anything, but but apparently there's a trial in a few quests, so I'm gonna try to do that today as well. Greetings, Honor Madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices as per usual? We're gonna go there. So I'm gonna try to do it today. I think in about like teleported from Pure Kugane to the Aetheryte. Yeah? Could I use the... yeah, I could've. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. I can't get over how pretty Tataru is. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock. Thorasha and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. The pleasure was mine, Master Afinod, I assure you. Anyway, you'll be glad to hear that I've already chartered passage for you back to Limsa. Oh, what? The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. But I thought we were needed here. What? The 4 of us? We need to stay here in Kugane. Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Noma free, there's still need for a woman in the middle. Maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. Oh, she really likes it here, doesn't she? As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And as I told you many times before, I'm not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. She is the real boss here. Must you always preserve the worst. I think they've grown to really like each other though. So there you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry, I'm a regular at the hostelry and a half-dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me, I have no doubt. So go! Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you've finished, make haste to the docks. Pier number 2 to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. Not only did we buy a souvenir, we bought a house. We got ourselves a house. Feels good. This is our new home now. Let's see where we need to go. Ugh. My back is starting to hurt, but it's not as bad as it was yesterday. I'm actually pretty okay with it. I think we need to go to the... Wait, what's the thing for the dogs? What's it called? I didn't have to. I know I didn't have to. I could have just run there. But now that I'm here, I'll just port myself there. The actual reason she sent you away because she gets a lot of attention. She really does. And I think she likes it. First to arrive as always. Hopefully the others will not be far behind. Like, she probably likes to take every single opportunity to go somewhere where something important is happening. I think our pants are actually well-fitting.
All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be...
Oh.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
I mean, I understand.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Oh, she doesn't know.
Not to speak of, I assure you.
We all know.
You there!
She missed out on
Hold that
so
ship!
much. Wait, is he coming with us?
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. I half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
I think Lise was just probably bummed out that she didn't end up basically getting together with the prince.
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say.
I hope he doesn't like her back.
You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough.
Oh, right. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never developed a habit of clicking the optional dialogues. I feel like it would take so much time, and it's something to constantly remember, to go around the world and like click on different characters. But I would want to. Maybe there's like a video that I could watch with like the best of these optional dialogues. That would be so cool.
Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
Oh, wow. That's very generous.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid. And as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I don't think they're striking anytime soon. They're wounded.
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense. To which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did. Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force?
Yeah, I don't think so either. But like, there's so much MSQ that sometimes, like more often than not, I don't feel inclined to click on the additional dialogues because I want to continue with the story.
And besides,
That's
So
a
long
little
as
bit
this
of a
debt remains
problem.
unpaid, how am I to face myself? And Gorsetzer?
As you wish.
The
I
way
will relay your offer to the
Ian's
Eorzean
voice
Alliance.
actor reads Japanese names, it really makes me feel like he actually speaks Japanese. Because of like the accent.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys. To seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
I feel like she has a huge crush on him.
I will hold you to that.
But hopefully he doesn't like her back.
Go with them to
Hopefully he
Eorzea.
likes, like, you.
Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends. And may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Has there ever been a Lalafell hybrid in game? They're not documented, are they? Yeah, he is hot. But he does have that ridiculous clothing piece that I cannot identify. Aww. I feel like our little hat is not appropriate for this weather at all. I think we should change now that we're gonna go back. Oh, in the Royal Palace of Alamigo. Okay, this is something we're gonna want to see. Holy shit, he's gonna be so mad. Like, you don't want to be the guy that tells him the bad news.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command. Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
Oh shit. Like, this guy is just standing there waiting to die. It sounds like he does speak Japanese. The way he reads their names. He literally died because he was the one to say the bad news.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
His clothes looked sharp enough. And he's so cruel. And like beautiful while at it. It's just he's so complicated.
Badolorem Lupus! Come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranie Lupi.
Okay, who did they snatch? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, don't kill her! She's one of my favorite characters.
Xenosie Galvus, I presume.
She stands ever so proudly there. Holy shit. If he touches her, I swear.
It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
I think her tongue is gonna be the end of her. The tongue flaps.
Give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
Like, you can't want to kill her.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Oh, so she's getting upgraded into the guy who just died because of saying the bad news?
I swear,
I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
I don't understand why she's evil. Like, why does
Good.
she have to be this way?
Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
He called a Lalafell a mewling little piglet. That is so racist and disgusting. She's not gonna kill her. There's no way. Like, there's no world in which you kill a Lalafell in game. And like, I don't know. Like, you just cannot. They're sacred. They're just so totally sacred. Like, they're like tiny little kids who, like, you can't kill them. Oh, right. He was the owner. I thought they picked it up from the corpse who was on the ground. I assumed that she was taking up his place. Thanks for clarifying that. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight. We're not who we were when we left. We're stronger and wiser. Yeah, I would hope that she's wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Do we need any of this shit? I don't think so. Yeah, exactly. Unless that's your name. Can't even say his name. He's a terrible man. Oh, this is just a ring. Okay. Home is where the heart is, and afternoon is in Eorzea. I bet he's happy to be here. So today is going to be a little bit of a longer stream. I am going to... Yeah, I could have chosen something else, but I also sell materia, or sometimes I even use it, but that's rare. But yeah, you are correct. Like, I could have chosen something, and I could have been selling the gear pieces. That's a good idea. Yeah, I totally should start to do that. Well, not the tank gear, but I could have chosen like any other gear apart from my tank gear because I use that one. Here we are. I should start doing that rather than picking up materia. Why did I think of that too late? Thank you for for actually suggesting that because I didn't think of it. Here we are home at last. I must say the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I should be glad we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. Wait, what? Otherworldly. What is she referring to? I can't make the connection. But in spite of all that and more, we return better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and when Doma freed of imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think you should go and see the refugees that Revenant stole before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished, and it'd sound best coming from you. Thank you, I shall do as you suggest. Oh! See, I'm not too late. Yeah, like, we bumped into her home and didn't even say hi. Oh, so do you think it would even be worth it to pick up something that isn't tank gear and sell at the auction house, or should I just be picking up materia as I've been doing? Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldenard Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Girabania. Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall, despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we have been unable to press further into the occupied territory. Commander Kemp and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken it upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. Yeah, do you think it's a long while away? Like, I'm ready to stream some more and finish it today if it's not like, you know, a sequence of movies connected all together. What do you think? Do you have any like mental, you know, just kind of, you know, prediction of how long it would be? During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Krille Baldesion was taken prisoner. Krille, do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I'm told Thancred is in Kiribania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Krille told me better than that. It would be unwise to act without first acquiring a full understanding of the situation. I'm glad that he's choosing to be smart. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castromorians. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Yeah, more demand, I suppose. I could be picking up the healer's gear. But actually materia that I'm getting right now is actually starting to sell really well. I guess it's because of the later expansions and whatnot. So I'll be looking into that. But thanks for the suggestion. Thank you for informing us. Okay, we read that. I just hope she's alive. I just hope that thing didn't mean that we, like... I hope that this cutscene didn't mean that they killed her. Limsa Laminza, noisy as ever. Oh, it's actually kind of nice to be home, isn't it? I switched my my home point and everything to Limsa. Okay, we need to go to Castrum. Okay, we're gonna go here. Alright, Angry Cupcake, thanks for the help with the dungeon, and thanks for sticking around. I hope you had a good night, and have a good rest of it. Good night, and talk later. Yeah, I'd like to go for the trial. I just need a minute or two to just stretch my back a little bit, and to get myself a drink. And then I will be back, and we're gonna finish this today. So there's a really good thing about having a kid who really likes apple juice. Because that's like one of the cheapest fruit juices that you can get. And, wait, what's happening? What is, wait, what is Chad doing? What is Gamora? What? I don't understand anything. Basically, we have like unlimited amounts of apple juice at home. And actually it just kind of feels good sometimes to steal a little bit. Oh, there's Thancred! We haven't seen him in a while. And I should be wearing my headphones. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral Blowfistwin. Is that really her name? What happened? Krillin and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Y'shtola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Arnwald and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Don't be so hard on yourself. You protected Y'shtola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we had reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. Wait, memories? The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not a strong. Oh, he's the Echo person. Hi, you Supreme. What's up? Wait, what are you guys talking about? I think I what? I don't understand any of this. I'm not as strong in the Echo's V as, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my ass, like I've taken a dose of concentrated ether. Like, that used to happen to us before as well. Like, before we would get completely knocked out, and now we're kind of better off a little bit, right? So you walked in for Dola's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Krille Baltesión alive. Okay, so they have no intentions of killing her, I don't think. But Animal's armor set thinking it looked cool on me, but it doesn't look good on a Midlander. I'm too skinny. Oh, it feels bad. Oh man. Yeah, do you know what? That's the reason why when I search through, let's say, Eorzea collection, I only search for auras or whatever race it would be that I was playing. Because I'm too afraid to try it and look for a set and go for it if it's not my race, because I feel like it's gonna look completely different on me, so I kind of refrain from these. As you got from WoW to this game, yeah, I used to play WoW like months ago. Like, I can't believe it's been months already. Like, I don't think I've been like actively playing WoW since I think May or something like that, but that's when I started Final Fantasy, and I used to stream WoW then from time to time after that. But since, I don't know, since everything's been going the way it's been going and I stopped mythic raiding, I just became a casual and switched to Final Fantasy. And I never looked back. How about you? Do you play WoW or Final Fantasy? Or something else? Everything looks nice on Lalafell. Because they look like, even when it's not meant for them, they look like kids who got dressed nicely by their parents and sent to kindergarten, and every single Lala looks nice because of that. Even in serious clothes, they look like they're joking. So so it's fun. Smoker's only 2 months away. Exactly. And I need to be finishing the MSQ. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Thinking of doing the same thing. Do you know what? The game spoils you so much that, at least this is what happened to me. I started with Final Fantasy and then I logged back into WoW and I saw so many things that I had to deal with there. starting from like loot, where you have to click on a mob to loot it, or you know, a bunch of, you know, Torghast things and everything, pretty much the maw and everything. It's just, the game spoiled me so much that I started getting extremely annoyed at these things. I was looking at like dressed up dolls. That's when how gear looks too out of place. Yeah, exactly. It looks like they're meant to look cute, whatever you put on them. Yeah, we'll see. I just kind of like, I have a goal to finish before the Endwalker release, like before November 19th. I have to have finished the MSQ, and that's that. Yeah, I'm just tired, and this story, like if you play like, I don't know, every day for a few hours, or every other day, like I only do MSQ on stream, and I stream like every other day, not every day. Like it's been taking me months to go through it. I started in May and I'm still not done, and I doubt I'll be done by the end of October. I think only in November will I be finishing the MSQ. It has content, only the story has content for months. And then there's everything. There's raiding, there's, you know, reputations, there's collecting, there's all sorts of content that I'm just like putting on a big list of things that I want to do. I have my notebook here. I'm gonna show it to you guys. I sometimes show this on stream because I doubt people believe me that I do this, but let me find this. Okay, so these are my like video plans and stuff, and there is something called the end game wish list, and I have like a full list of things that I want to start doing as soon as I finish the MSQ. I'm so excited. Gonna become Lala Reaper. I bet they're gonna be adorable. They're gonna be so cute. And yeah, if you give it a try, welcome to Eorzea. And yeah, you can we actually have a pretty cool community of people who love to help and answer questions and stuff. And I think you can find the Discord link in the video description. I think in the first few lines or something like that. People are really nice. If you have any questions or anything like that, or you just want to hang out and basically get to know some people maybe on your server or whatever, feel free to drop by. Yeah, I have my notebook pretty much of everything Final Fantasy 14. I'm a little bit of a nerd when it comes to that, and I think people have started to notice that from like my videos and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Free trial to level 60, and I only recently finished the free content. I could have gone on without even like paying for the sub, but I really wanted a free company, so yeah, of course, happy to have you, and welcome again. The story that I'm doing right now, if you start, you won't be getting to it in in a very short foreseeable future, so you might end up forgetting about it, but I just have the need to tell you that this is like the second expansion story, so you might see some future spoilers if you're sticking around. I just have to say that, and the rest is up to you. But sometimes when I see spoilers from like the next expansion, I just forget about them because my brain doesn't process what it can't understand. So yeah, that's true. Cupid has a great point. Dankra says, our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but have yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Krayla or her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Krayla back alive, we can save her if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted and I will find her. I really hope so. Was having 3.3 for free such a steal. I pay for just for that patch. Yeah, me too. It was... Jesus, like the very fact that people know the patch by its name and its number is enough. Like, it's insane. Like the patch is so crazy. Like I don't know. Like I'm glad to have bought it. Like I don't think Heaven's Ward as a whole deserves to like be free. I mean, it has ceramic, so how is it ever free? I don't know. Commander Kemp is on his way to Castrum as we speak for a meeting with General Adlin. If you hurry, you can find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. Alright, let's go save the little girl. Oh man, I hope we're not too late. I think Vi and I are going to go and see Conrad like he suggested. You all wait here. I don't think like they can't kill her off. It's just not allowed. It's against the law. It defies the can I fly here? No, I haven't picked up flying here yet. But I will do that. I will be doing that off stream, I promise you. At some point when we hit the later Stormblood patches, I will be flying. I will no longer be a peasant. Okay, here's Conrad. Well, if it isn't a pleasant... isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome home, Lise and Bee. I'm sure you heard about Creeley by now. Yeah, everyone knows she's gone. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what you think about it. It does include post Heaven's Ward. I think the whole entirety of Heaven's Ward is included in the free trial, which is such a steal. We'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt that you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Creeley. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, no mistake. Arnvold's been a godsend. Him and Minago and all the other Youngbloods have achieved so much in short time. Yeah, we haven't spoken to them in such a very long time. I need to just kind of, mentally come back to the story. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Giravania, as well as some political prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Like, this is the expansion where I understand the map so well, and I'm so proud of myself that I'm finally connecting the dots. We had no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force habit, I suppose. Though we've gone a long way, we still have far to go. But we'll fight for every ilm sooner or later. We'll get to Alamigo. Like, I like how he was so broken last time we saw him, and now he's just like, oh yeah, we've been fighting for a while. It's been going great. We lost nothing, But listen to me prattling on when we should be making haste to Castromorians. There's no point you telling me everything now when you'll only have to say it again for the Flame Journal's benefit. Oh yeah, we're gonna go see him as well. Can't wait to see Ruban. You're right, I'll go on ahead and tell the others you are not far off. I like how this is our base now. Like, we help so much. It's like in Stormblood you feel so useful. At least that's been how I've been feeling about it. Oh, there's Pippin! Long time! You have spoken with Tancred then. Good. Take heart. If anyone can track her down, it is him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Fowler and the others, let us be about it. I think we're ready. And I think we're gonna need that ring. Yeah, I think we totally need that ring. Ah! Your Ruban and your allies have much to discuss. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you're eager to speak of our next move, but we would first hear more of your loss. Tell us of your deeds in Doma. Oh, fun! Drago's Beacon. I just want to see where I'm at when it comes to the quests. Okay, so we have like... But yes, 4 more quests until the trial. I've been slowing down a little bit. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
It really was.
Very
Like,
well.
they don't even
Allow
know
me.
what we've been through. Oh, man. They don't even know. Like, they don't even know Gozetsu or anything like that. It's just... Do they know him? I think some of them
Such
do know
victories
him.
are rarely won
Yeah.
without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
He's so happy.
Bloody
his
helps.
blanket again.
Flooding their own
Jesus.
castle for a better chance at victory.
I can't look at that
You could learn a
anymore.
thing or two from that lad.
Oh, man.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
That's what I'm kind of afraid of. I don't know how strong they are.
Good.
And if they
Every Imperial
like,
unit in
support it.
occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a
Oh,
chance.
I didn't know that.
Mayhap the last
That's
one we're
a
ever
cool
going to
fact.
get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers.
It's too big.
If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back
Is
from.
it just me, or Conrad looks a little bit younger than what we saw him?
A swift advance
when
seems
we saw
best
him
for all
last
concerned.
time?
Not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Everyone looks so refreshed. Except for Ruban's blanket.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks.
I'm glad we came back here, and hopefully they're gonna unlock the whole map for me. Because I need to unlock flying.
I
Finally.
named this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
When Lisa's gone, that's what happens. Good point. Oh man, well, she is here, isn't she? But she's not speaking too much. I guess she doesn't want to look stupid in front of Raban. Like, over here, she's not a smartass. She actually lets other people speak. But when she goes somewhere else, she acts like she's a different person. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valadina, the main host cannot advance. Yeah, I'm just very... Like, I used to really like her when she was not Lise. And then when she became Lise, I was ready to give her a shot. And then we went to Kugana and everything fell apart between her and me. It's just, we're not a match. Xenos knows this, which is why he has ordered Fordula and her men to see to the bridge's defense. So we'll get to fight the skulls again. We have to if we want to get her back. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive. Oh, that's the girl with the orange hair, right? Ruthless and feared by foes and friends alike. Well, we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster their forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your backs and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fordula is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as East End, where the commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell a rat and return before we've taken the place? Well, then our whole plan falls apart. Don't need you to take Valadina, Commander Kemp. All I need is for you to fly your flag from his tower. Like, I was fine with like the way she was revealed to us, but like later on, I just wish she was more respectful in a different country. I mean, as I traveled a lot, I know that that's not how you act in a different country, and that's what annoys me about her. Like everyone else is acting normally, and she just asks these horrible questions. Need to trick them into believing that the bridge has fallen. Aye, we convince them Valadina is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watch them go running for the hills. Then when the dust is settled, we regroup at the Castellum. What say you? That's actually a badass plan. It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it. Like, everyone feels so happy and refreshed. In that case, we shall support both the Resistance and the Alliance forces. Yeah, I mean, she does have an identity crisis, and I guess I should forgive her a little bit because of that. V, Liz, and Arn, but I hope this is not her personality. I ask that you accompany Commander Kemp. Alice and I will remain with the Flame General. It's growing pains, I hope so. We will return to Ralga's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. And the music is fresh, like everything is really hopeful since we came back. It feels good to see them like that. They're no longer just like destroyed and sad and whatnot. They're doing something. And Roban, I feel, has been a really good leader to them. Okay, so we need to go to Raga's Reach. Oh, it's right over there. Actually, I could... Northeastern Raga's Reach. Is it even worth teleporting? I don't think so. I think we're just gonna mount up there. I like this little Chocolo. This one's fun. I remember questing here when I just arrived to Stormblood. Oh, the good old days when we knew a whole lot of nothing. When we had no home. When we didn't know Yotsu or anyone. Feels good to be back. Oh, we forgot something really important. This is not the correct outfit for this region. Can I change here? I think I can. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Can't go around looking like it's winter. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Valadina is bloody massive. I take a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for all that, right, Monago? Not so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glamour prisms, no. Ironwood, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lisa, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everyone clear? Yep. All forces are to depart for Castellum Corvi when ready. That will be all. Please stay with me for a moment, if you would. There's a few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell that it weighs on their hearts. Oh man. There have been a lot of new faces since last you were here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find at the barber, another an older fellow who likes to pass the time on the shore of Starfall. The last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo, who I'm told trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see them. Come and find me when you've finished. I get really sad when I have to listen to these like super sad stories about like I don't know about people and like their losses and stuff, and Stormblood has been full of losses and just sadness and heartbreak and everything, but I can't stop playing. I just cannot stop. Okay, this is the... Is this a youth? This is not a youth. I say if it isn't the last who helped me find the ward I misplaced. Ah, but there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't until after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what's done is done, but know that I will fight with my every ounce of my strength in this coming battle, and the next, and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay the favor. Fare you well. Well, okay, that wasn't a sad story. Like, basically, the way Conrad advertised this, it was, I don't know, it should have been, or it could have been, like, a really, 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 really sad experience. B, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Will Red and the rest of us had gotten into our heads that if we had enough crystals, we could summon Helger like the Amalja summoned their Oh, I remember that. Thankfully you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilfred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. Oh yeah, actually we know that. Yeah, I want to, that's one of the reasons why I'm just kind of stepping it up with the expansion. I want to read these stories. I know there's a story about Yugiri and Kozetsu, and now that I'm kind of, you know, past that, I want to read more on that background, and I can't wait for more to release. That's gonna be so fun. I don't know. Like, I don't know, maybe we should, like, at the end, before the Endwalker releases, maybe we should read them together. Maybe I should wait and read them. Like, I don't know if they're long. Maybe they're like 2 or 3 pages or something. Would you guys like that? For us to read them together? I mean, I would have like a massive, you know, spoiler warning on stream and everything for everyone who hasn't finished the MSQ and whatnot. Like, I wouldn't like people to feel like they got their story spoiled, but I'd like to read it with you. That would be more fun. But at least he died doing what he thought was right, and maybe that's the best folks like us can hope. Not that I'm in a hurry. Well, I mean, they don't sound as bummed out as last time we were here. They actually, I don't know, they actually sound really hopeful and like they're really doing okay. I don't know, I'd like to. If you guys don't hate my reading, like, maybe you're like tired of my quests and my mispronouncements and stuff, maybe I shouldn't read them. Wait, I know you, Lieutenant Breeze of the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand to mouth in Ul'dah, but decided to enlist in the flames after I heard tales of your daring do. Now, as the fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight for my homeland's liberation. This is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Lieutenant. We'll give those Imperial horses what for. Yeah, I think that's fine. Even if it was, like, even if all of their lengths were all like a chapter of the book all together. I mean, I recorded the audios for my own books, and from my experience reading stories like that or reading any kind of, you know, bookish material, it doesn't take as long as actually like questing like the way we do now. This actually takes a lot more time because we're also moving. We had a word with the men I mentioned then. As I'm sure you noticed, they've another thing in common aside from tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who's lived in Kiribania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search for a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born of foreign soil who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons. Yet all belong to resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and while there is good in that, there is also the potential for strife and discord. It'll take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Well, I think he's the actual, like, I wouldn't put it on me, and especially not Lise. For now, but not forever. And to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. Nay, the resistance needs a leader with a wider view, someone who's not lived their whole life in Kiribania, who's known death and hardship but not been ground down by them. I think he's trying to kind of point towards Lee's. Yeah, I would like to do that. If we, well, hopefully I'm going to finish the MSQ before Endwalker, and then I'll take some time and actually read the stories. I'm not going to read them on my own anyway before I finish that because of the spoilers, and then for all of you who either don't mind spoilers or who have already finished the MSQ, then we can enjoy them together. That'll be fun. As you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. And I just hope she takes the responsibility in a responsible way. I trust I needn't say that this conversation is just between you and me. Good girl. Right then, we'd best head to Castle Corby, or what remains of it. They actually just live in ruins. It's crazy. Can we port? Anywhere near? What if I port here? Like, I'll just be able to cut this part, right? I think this is actually closer. But we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, now I'm starting to really notice. Lots and lots of mounts has this music. But that's fine, I don't really mind it. Where are we gonna go to? I don't know, I think we should go down. And then just kind of come back up after the river thingy. I don't know, I'm gonna have to follow the map for this. But these bears are so big. In WoW, the bears, like, they're usually so small. Like, almost smaller than your character, depending on what you play. But the bears here are no joke. They're so large. I think I should be making it to the left. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Manago sees to the flan. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Why is the game always pointing to leave the duty or the dungeon or whatever? Oh, everyone's here! We arrived at night and it's daytime in this duty. That's pretty cool.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nago. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Yeah, as if that's easy.
Right.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking.
Yeah, my back really hurts. I
Now
don't
remember,
think I'm actually going to
Manago,
be able to
I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
So basically, that was the Heavensward pre-order mount, the hippogriff. I'm still trying to connect it with the expansions because I wasn't paying attention. So hopefully we don't fail the duty again, like we did yesterday, twice. Is this where we're supposed to go? I think so.
Here it comes!
Yeah, back pain is bad. It's like, I know I have to pretty much get up and either go to bed or walk around, is when I do repeated stretches and nothing really helps. It's because like I stream for, I don't know, 4 or 5 hours or so, but most of the working day I also sit because I do the guides and write scripts and edit videos and stuff like that, and all of these things I do while sitting, and it's putting a lot of strain on my back, and I'm very much used to walking. And just like, I mean, walking of any kind or swimming or anything like that. And when I don't move enough during the day, I really feel it in the evening. I was gonna go out today, but today it was raining all day. So my son and I, we didn't even get to go outside today. And it was pretty annoying actually, because he had more energy than usual. And I wanted to go outside, but I couldn't, and everything was just really weird today. But I guess I need to get used to it, because it's gonna, like, the fall is going to start, and we're gonna have to go outside at some point. But I was unsure about going outside because we're in the process of picking out the fall shoes for him, and we still haven't bought them, so I was very unsure about going out in like summer shoes, because we had a cold and everything, and I just didn't want him to be cold, so we ended up not going. I think in the end that was a smarter choice, even though we missed out on going to the park, even when it stopped raining. Like for a while it didn't rain, but most of the day it did. I guess it wouldn't be fun in the park because mud would be everywhere, and he couldn't even play the way he would want to. So yeah, I guess it's fine. Oh right. Yeah, I do remember seeing that one somewhere in some mount list. There's so much I want to do. There's so much. But I'm also trying not to burn myself out on the story, just like we talked about before. I would hate to, like, I don't know, stop loving the story or something like that because I overdid it. Like, I like doing it while it's actually really fun for both me and you guys. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again. None of you are leaving here alive. Oh, do I actually get to... Oh yeah, we actually get to fight her as well. Oh, she has a... Well, now she has a, like, a new name and everything. You may have survived the Reach hero, but this time you won't be so lucky. I wonder how good of a fighter she really is. Is she gonna be like OP, like Xenos? Hopefully not. She does seem very strong though. What are these lightning things? Oh, well, she's unfair. She's quite unfair. She has a spell called Plan B. What in the world? I just don't understand why she's so vicious. I feel like we almost don't even know anything about her. I wonder if we will learn. But there must be a reason why she hates everyone so much. And maybe I wasn't paying attention. But I feel like her story is a little bit underexplained. At least right now. Maybe that changes later. But like, I don't know her very well, and she hates me like a lot. And now I have to fight her, and I know she's like all of the Alamegan people, even though she doesn't act like it, and she thinks they're all weaklings, but there's gotta be a reason why she thinks so.
Meet my new friend!
Wait, who's your new friend? What are you talking about? Is she gonna summon these thingies all over again? Is she talking about her weapon? I think she is talking about her weapon. And why is the effect lingering? Is that like poisonous or something? I don't know what that is. It's really cool looking, but I wish...
I'll cut you to pieces!
I wish I wasn't in trouble because of it. The tank fights last ages. Freaking ages until you actually get to kill someone. I mean, you have short dungeon queue times, but like duties just take forever to finish. Oh, oops. Oh no. Oops. Oh, that was real bad. I didn't expect that. Can I stun her? I don't think I can. Axes stay in place and later move in the direction they were pointing at. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of didn't understand them at all. So we kind of killed her. Now we waited, we only got to hold on a little more. Okay, we finished. Well, now I think we get the movie. Yeah, I think we're gonna have more fun if we finish the trial on Wednesday. Because I'm gonna be more rested and better for the commentary.
No more running!
No
more hiding! Let's finish this!
Oh, this is the cat fight I've been looking forward to seeing.
Look! The flag!
So we're tricking her into this. Awesome. Oh, right. Well, yeah, I don't know if that already showed up in a dungeon or something, but I wasn't paying attention.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
I love this.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet!
I don't think anyone's gonna be standing the ground.
Damn it!
Are you gonna lose her?
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
She does. Like, she is a beast of her kind. It's actually very sad to watch. is a real bull. He really is.
Villadina is fallen? Impossible!
This is such a badass plan.
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
This is hilarious. Everyone's like laughing beneath their masks. That's so good.
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
Cowards.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters. For all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
The snake? The what? Whatever does she mean?
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Well, it is. Actually, today we had 2 big victories. We had the one across the sea, and now we got this. Actually, today we did something for these people. It was good. It was good. That was very productive. Whatever does she mean by bringing the snake? It's a shame Fredola got away, but we did what we came here to do. I have to remind myself it's just a first step, but a big one. We're going to take it back, all of it, one ilm at a time if we have to. Actually, I don't know. Like, I think I may take the gear to actually try and sell at the auction house to just see how that goes. But anyway, I think this is where I'm gonna stop for today. I'm not gonna get myself to the trial, but I think I'm gonna save that for like, that's Wednesday. That's practically tomorrow, which is when I'll be streaming next time. So we finished the, what's it called? Okay, so we have like 3 more quests until the trial, and we'll do that. And then, yeah, on Wednesday we have a lot of work to do. We're gonna try to finish the trial, and then there's a dungeon as well. There's a lot to be done. But it's all going to be a lot of fun, and that is when I'll be seeing you next. I had fun today, and I appreciate you coming by, and thank you for all the tips, and the help, and the company, and everything, pretty much. I hope you had a good stream as well. And I'll see you, as I said, on Wednesday. That's going to be like 9 p.m. CET, which is 3 p.m. EST, just like you're used to. And yeah, that is pretty much all there is to it. And then next time we're going to try to do the trial, and then there's the dungeon called, what's this? Castrum Albania, and then there's the Ammunition trial. And I think it's going to be better if we do it when we're fresh. So that's what I'll do on Wednesday. And I have a plan to finish the base of Stormblood by Friday. So after the dungeon and whatnot, there's gonna be like a whole nother chapter of like a dungeon and then a trial. And then once all of that is done, probably by the end of Friday, on Sunday, I'm gonna be taking the day off of Quest, off of MSQ, and we're gonna do the Alexander raids with the story. That's something that I've been looking forward to a lot, and I just never got around to do it. So Izzy and I are gonna be there, and I don't know if anyone else is gonna be there. If any of you want to join, that's pretty much what we're gonna be doing, and I just want to enjoy the cinematics and the story and whatnot. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Thanks again. I'm looking forward to Wednesday and to beating the Imperial asses. And I'll see you then. Thanks again, and bye bye.